Hello, Greg. Hey, Vintage. How are you, Vintage? How was your day? Right now, I'm a little frustrated, to be honest. I remember the other day when I sold all those Libertads. I did a whole Libertad show. Yeah, I got an email from one of the buyers about a few of them, and it says like that he's not happy with the quality of the early ones, the 1980s, 1990s. And I'm like, dude, they were right in front of the screen the whole time. I take a long time to show them. They're all, it's like they were not circulated. Who circulates, Libertad? They're bullion. No one uses to buy things. They're not circulated, period. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I like when somebody says that. I'm very trying to make everybody very happy with their business, with purchases. And now, no, I mean, I don't know. I know, and I try to be as transparent as possible. And it says they were overpriced and they were not circulated. It's like, how in the world are Libertas not circulated? And then I try. I don't know how much he knows about that, but I try to explain the difference between early days, you know, early days, and like these ones. They will never get an MS 69 or 70 because they use a different procedure to make them. But this one were meant to get really high grade. Different, the 2000s, you say the 2000 okay, the 1980, 1990s were not. It's like, dude, they're different type of coins. Not just a different type of design, but different type of, they made it. There are no 19 MS 70, like look at this one right here. This is an early one, MS 66. You're never gonna get a 70. I don't know. I'm a little bit just don't like negative feedbacks, or negative experiences. That's what I say. I don't want. I want people to be happy. Anyway, we'll see. I wrote it back. I don't know how much. Maybe he's a professional. If he's a professional, I should know. Like he's an expert in Libertas, but it doesn't sound like from what he was the way he was writing. I try to. I bring them as close as I can to my screen. I just use this type of zoom on my iPhone and put things really close. And if they are in a capsule, I always open the capsule, although that's a big risk. And if they are in a flip, I always take them out from the flip. Also, that is a risk. But let's see, I cannot even do that today. But the way you can see it, because like this is the coin with the capsule, and this is the coin without the capsule. He hasn't asked for anything really. And he says, they pay too much money, but that's what Libertad cost. That's what Libertad cost. If I buy them right now, if I buy those that I sold right now from my Mexican suppliers, I will pay more than what I sold them for. Enterprise, my friend, how are you? Anyway, there is a giveaway running, guys. I start a little bit early today. My wife is out of town. One of my kids has a football game. Another one, two are working. At home by myself. I like to, spend some time. It's my Friday show. I just wanted to make sure that things will be fun for everybody. So let's try. Let's keep going. Well, it's relaxing. Yeah, I got off of work about 2 hours ago as well. Guys, look at this one. Have you ever seen a holder like this for this to Lubertan Pokemon? Congratulations. Let's run another giveaway, guys. Let's see how much energy I'm gonna have tonight. This is a reverse proof. This is a proof only 1,000 made of this one in a double NGC holder with a custom label. This one, okay, you guys know who Clinton Hill is, the libertad experts on one knot. Okay, I asked him what this type of holder with these two coins goes for, and he told me $750. $750. If it was an MS 70 or sorry, a proof 70, it would have been well over 1,000. 750. I have it for sale here on one knot with a 10% fees at 650. Hello, Nigel. 650. You can have it. There is $100 equity in here, and I'm making. I have to take 10% off myself. So if anybody wants this baby, I'm gonna run it right now. 650 right here. This is Clinton Hill. I can show you the email you send it to me. I'm doing great. Yes, I circulated too. Okay, $750 the value of this set. 1,000 reverse proof minted for 2021. $750 is the price that these things goes for. So you got $100 equity in it, and you're getting a really, really unique set. NGC order. Check out this. I'm gonna have some Native American guys. Silver is a $41. Isn't that crazy? Look at the toning on this thing. This is the Choctaw tribe. I'm sure I'm killing the name. I know about the Choctaw tribe, but just don't know how to say it very well. These are First Nation, Sovereign Nation. Look at the um, color on this one. I'm almost tempted to take it out from this flip because this type of plastic prevents all the toning to be shown. But you can see what I'm talking about here. Look at that. The Great Seal of the Choctaw Nation. Proof Ultra Cameo. Check how beautiful this is. Here we go. This is the size of a Morgan, guys. Limited edition. Sovereign Nation of the Choctaw, 1973 vintage. Sterling silver with beautiful blue, golden, rainbow toning. Michael, congratulations. I'm almost set to sell this one. I have a great admiration for native everything that is Native Americans. I collect arrowheads. I wrote my dissertation on Native American genetic origin, and so I'm kind of a big and I respect their culture. When I was a little kid, and we used to play cowboy and Indians. You guys ever play that when you were a little kid? I always want to be an Indian. Cherokee, yes, great. I wish I had some Native American DNA. I am 100% Italian. I did the DNA test. Can't get any more DNA, any more Italian DNA in me than what I have. 100%. I have another one. Here it is. Look at this one. This is the sovereign nation of the Navajo. Look at the toning on this one, guys. 92.7%, 92.5% silver, guys. Dollar size. Okay, here is my dollar right there next to it. This is a dollar size flip with a beautiful toning. Yeah, those were the cool guys. If it wasn't for firearms and all the diseases the European brought to America, we would have a different history of this continent. Anyhow, here it is. This is another one. This is the Navajo. We did the Choctaw. This is the Navajo. Same price, guys, which is really not much above melt. This is, like a Morgan right now melts at $32. and it's 90%. This one is sterling silver. Oh yeah, he wouldn't be. We would have been, smaller number. Adam, how do you doing, my friend? Look at gorgeous, guys. I only have one of these, and I'm saving the best. I got some cool stuff. Adam, how are you? I miss you. So who won this one? Michael. I was looking at the giveaways. I want to run another one. Here it is, giveaway number 3. Michael, nice pick up on that. Again, I'm really sad to sell them. Michael, check this one out. Okay, this one comes actually with a certificate type of description. Have you ever heard of this, guys? The Bosque Redondo. This was the relocation, as in an effort to bring peace to the New Mexico territory. The United States government established the Bosque Redondo Indian Reservation in 1863. Troops under the command of Colonel Kit Carson led nearly 8,000 Navajo onto that reservation. It was hoped that the Navajos would be able to earn their living as farmers. Although this proved unsuccessful, the experience did eventually lead to peace between the Navajo and the white settlers. That's the thing right here, guys. Look how big this thing is. Look at that. This is a Morgan, okay? Look at it next to it. Now, this weighs, this is 1 ounce, but is sterling silver. So the actual silver weight is 30, the actual weight is 28 grams. 28 grams. So melt value is $38 on this. Yeah, you want to give away, buddy? So look at this one. So it comes with a little explanation. This is a Franklin Mint 1975. Guys, this is 50 years old. Look, check this out. This is the move, of the Navajo into the Indian reservation known as the Bosque Redondo in New Mexico. See if I can get it out carefully. There we go. Hi, Kristen. Check this out. Okay, this is one side. Look at it. This is a melt on this one is $38, guys. I'm gonna do the 1 knot spot, which is melt plus 1 knot fees. So $38 of pure silver and $4 for fee. Here we go, guys. This is the Redondo relocation of the Navajos in the Bosque Redondo Reservation in 1873. $38 melt value, guys. 1 knot spot. Yeah, Kit Carson. Yeah, yeah. So this is a 1 knot spot, guys, which is the value of silver at melt plus the 1 knot fee. That's it. That is all it is. No premium. 1975. Concrete. Great pickup. This is a rare limited edition. I think it's from the Franklin Mint. And it comes with the story about the coin right there. Now, if you buy more than one, I have several. Everyone, pay attention, guys. Everyone has a number, issue number 30, and then right here on the side of the coin it says number 30. So let's say you get two or three and then you don't know which one is which, then you just look at this one. Okay, Christian, I don't, I mean, maybe you only buy this one, then you're gonna be you set. But if you buy another one, that's how it's gonna work. Hey, Bucky. That's his spot right there. For 1 knot spot is the price of silver plus the 1 knot fee, and that's it. No premium, guys. This is, you buy stuff like this at that price. Okay, you buy stuff like this at that price. No limited edition. Here is another one, guys. This is the Sioux Surprising. The 1860 By 1860, the rising tide of the western moving immigrants has seriously disrupted the seasonal migratory patterns and traditional hunting grounds of the Plains Indians. Buffalo were disappearing, and the farms and homesteads of the white men multiplied, pushing back the woodlands and prairies of which the Indians had been sole occupants. Again, guys, this is 1975 language, okay? We would not use the word Indian today, but this is 1975. That's what this was minted. Indians have been sole occupants from time immemorial. Bitter feelings erupted into bloody violence with the Sioux Uprising of 1862. This is number 29. Okay. I see who wins this giveaway. Silver stocks. Congratulations, guys. We're doing silver spots on Native American, uh, history of Native American coins or bullions. Okay. Which one are you talking about? That big thing right there? The snake one? Jay Handman? The Libertad. This one right here is a 1993. This is a 1993 in its original capsule. I can do 70, it's $80 if I would buy it today, but I can do 70. Yeah, no, it's a 1993. If anybody want it, I'll do $70 on this one, which means I'm actually making $63. But anyway, prices on Libertas, guys, went up 20-30% in the last 6 months. Best investment you can do in the coin business probably right now. It's big craze about Libertas. You cannot find them anywhere. Okay, so here it is, and it's uncirculated. Yep. Let's keep bringing them up. Oh man, I have to vent with somebody vintage, and he happened to be you. So thank you. Okay, let's see if I can open this one. This is the Sioux Uprising. I want to show you. Here it is. Here it is, the Sioux Uprising. Let's see if we can go even any closer. Looks like these have been hanged or in prison. Thank you, Darrow, and thank you for your positive feedback. Look at this, guys. Isn't that beautiful? This, well, beautiful is not beautiful. This is a hanging rope. I'm just talking about the beautiful design. The history is very sad. The history is very sad. This is a sterling silver. Is 31.1 grams, so it's a full ounce, but it's a full ounce of sterling. Yeah, this is the Americas, guys. It's right here. This is called the Sioux Uprising. So we're gonna do one knot spot on this one, guys. That is $38 melt plus $4 of one knot fees. So you buying this one at melt. Here we go. This is running. This is the Sioux Uprising at one knot spot. Silver plus one knot fees. That's it. No premium. 2 seconds left. Can get silver cheaper than that, guys. This should be much, much more than that. Low edition, limited edition, come with its own story. It's 1 ounce of weight, Bucky, 1 ounce of weight of sterling silver, which means that you multiply the price of silver, of 1 ounce of silver, by 0.925. You get $38 of melt value plus $4 fees for the one knot fees. So that's what we call it, one knot spot. Is melt value plus one knot fees, and is a limited edition 1975 silver medal. Look at the size compared to a Morgan, guys. Look at that. Okay, look at that. $42 for this beast, and it comes with the stories of the Sioux Uprising from 1860. Can get silver cheaper than that, guys. I mean, if you want to, you buy these things right here, but you still have to pay a premium on that. All right, keep that one right here. It is another. This is another tone ones. It's a different. This is a different than the one I show you. Okay, this is a different thing. This is the Yakima. Look at the toning on this thing. The Treaty of 1855. Beautiful color, guys. Sterling silver. This is just as much toning as you could get. This really, really gorgeous coin. If you like toners, this is something you might want to add to your collection. Medal alignment. Bucky, you win the giveaway. Okay, I put this aside. I have one more, which is the Osage tribe. Same toning. Osage tribe. Osage nation. Okay, so these are the two last one I have left from that. And then these ones, I just have many different ones of this one. Here is the train, the railroad. This is called the railroad threatens the buffalo. Let me see if I can get you. The railroad threatened the buffalo. The settlements of American western frontier was greatly facilitated by construction of the railroads through the vast central plain. In 1869, the world's first transcontinental railroad was completed, linking the east and west coast, which happened to be in Utah when they met. Unfortunately, however, the advance of the railroad also resulted in the slaughter of the great buffalo herds on which the Indians' economy had long been based. So that's the one right here. The buffalo and the train, and here they're shooting at them as they trying to get those train going. Look how gorgeous this one is. So it's sad history, It's a sad history, but this one is like a commemoration to help us remember, maybe not make the same mistakes and do better preservation programs. Look at that. The railroad threatens the buffalo. $38 melt and $4 for one knot fish, guys. This is called one knot spot. There you guys. $38 of silver in here, guys. $38 of silver. Limited edition 1975. History of the Native Americans in United States. Mike, great pickup. Guys, no premium. You pay for no premium. Look at that. And you get this one too. And Mike, this is the explanation right here. It says the number of the coin, which is number 28. The same number is written on the side right here. Okay. I have something to show you, Bongo. I need to find it, Larry. Anyway, so Mike, hopefully you got that. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. That's number 4, and it goes to Mike 1460. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. Right, and need to get guys enter the giveaways if you like free stuff. I have a lot of new Italian coins, silver. If anybody likes Italian coins, just ask and I'll show them to you. Brilliant and circulated, and I mean that. All right, Bongo, where is the thing I wanted to show you? Ooh, Pokemon, look what I have. I don't know if you still hear Pokemon. Papua New Guinea, it's proof 66. I can get you that. I have that one. Look at this baby right here. I need to find one coin. Where would that be? Maybe I sold it. Tell me I did not sell it. What is that? Hmm. Doesn't look like it's here, so never mind. Ah! I don't know where I put it. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Never mind. Sorry, Bongo, false alarm. Guys, this right here is sterling silver improved 66. 1976. This is the bird of paradise, both in the front and in reverse, because it's both the symbol of the country and what they feature on their, I think the name is Kuna. That's the name of their currency. 10 Kuna, 1976 new. Kina, not Kuna. Kina, thank you. All right, Kina. Let's see another giveaway running, guys. Let's give away number 6. Here it is. 92.5% silver. Guys, a Morgan weighs 26 grams. 26.7 grams. That's the weight of a Morgan. This baby right here is 41.6. Okay? 41.6. Look at that. And it's thicker than a Morgan. Big thing. The, there is a lot of silver in this thing. Over $50 worth of silver just a melt. But in the 1976, they only made 21,000. It's a $80 coin raw, guys. This is proof 66. If you're into islands coins, here you go. Look at that. Proof 66, 1976, only 21,000 minted. Graded by Angie C, only 95 bucks, less than $100 for this beautiful graded coin. 10 Kina. Got a Nicaragua coin in MS64, red brown. From 1940, World War II. Only 25 bucks, guys. It's $20 just to grade them. Nicaragua for $25, guys. Red brown. 1940. I'm surprised they let you. You cannot sell Cuba coins. Hey, belong. Surprised we can sell Cuba coins. You cannot sell Cuba coins, but we can sell Nicaragua coins. Anyway. It's another gorgeous coin. Look at the toning on this one. This is sterling silver from Japan. This is the Summer Olympics of 1964 in MS64, guys. Mount Fuji. Look at the color on it. Sterling silver, 1,000 yen. A $70 coin in this condition, raw. Here. Should be about $120. We'll do 95 on it. MS64 Japan, guys, from 1964. Sterling silver. Beautifully toned on both sides. Graded by PCGS. Who likes pretty girls? Bucky, this is your coin. Okay, keep it under your pillow and lick it all night long. This is an actual coin. $2 2025 from Niue, the New Zealand territory or New Zealand island. Only 100 made, guys. There is only one on eBay from a power seller for $500, $550 actually. I have it right here. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's 500. I was wrong. $599. Look at these guys. 33,000 cells. $599. Only 100 minted. This is number 98 of 100. An occupied Japan coin. I don't know. 250 if you guys want this one, or $600 if you want it online. This is a collectible item. It's an actual coin. Only 100 made, guys. Good luck finding comps. $600 online on eBay. Okay, right here. I got the Joker too. Both the Jack Nicholson one and this is more recent. I don't know if this who will be this one inspired after. Maybe Jim Carrey. I don't know. This one are 500 mintage, 192, and this is also 500 minted. You're welcome, Ambi Bambi. Ambi Bambi. Thank you. Guys, look at that. That's 1 kilo of copper. Only 2,000 minted. Comes in its own box. You can use that as a weapon during the apocalypse. Isn't that crazy? 1 kilo of copper. Look it up. Go find that one. The Year of the Snake, 1 kilo copper. 2,000 minted. Go see what the price on that thing is. Here is the Second Seminole War, guys. 1 ounce of sterling silver. Melt value is $38. The Second Seminole War. The Seminole Indians vigorously resisted the United States government attempt to remove them from their lands in Florida. In the war that resulted, the Seminole chief Osceola emerged as a leader and gained the allegiance and respect of his people. Captured during the war, Osceola died in captivity at the age of 35. The government was never able to expel all the Indians living in the swampy wilderness of the Everglades and finally gave up the attempt in 1842, guys. Again, these were written in 1975, so there are words in here like Indians that we don't use them anymore in today's. It's not politically correct. 83.5% silver, the Seminole, the Second Seminole War. See if I can open this thing. Look at that. Yes, this is the surrendering of Osceola, the chief leader. Here is the Seminoles in battle against the white man in the swamps of Florida. And right here on the side, guys, this is where you get, it says sterling silver, right here. Let me see if I'm reading right. Yeah, right there, sterling silver. And then there is a number right here. See the number right there? That's number 27. And so right here, and there is a lot more history on these things. I'm just reading a little part of it. It says number 27. Comes in its own capsule. $38 of silver, guys. Look in comparison to a Morgan. Okay. This is a nice big thing. The Second Seminole War, right here, comes with this paper and original capsule. 1975, The History of Native Americans Through Silver Coins. We're gonna run it at 1 knot spot, which is melt plus 1 knot fizz, which is really the minimum. Guys, these things should be close to $60-$70 a piece. $60 to $70 a piece. You will not find them again. You will not see them. And every design in every history is different. Got $42. Great price, guys. That's 1 knot spot right there. Pokemon, great pickup on that. That's number 5. See, this is the number 27 of the series. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning after I take my kids to a band parade. Pokemon. Here we go. That is amazing. That is amazing. Guys, let me show you my PhD dissertation. I promise I will not read it to you. Here it is. No, it's not that one. Where did I put it? It's right here. Yeah. See, that's the cover of it. It's called The Origin of Native Americans, a reconstruction based on the analysis of mitochondrial genomes. These are them coming from Siberia, crossing the Bering Strait and arriving into the Americas. This is North America right there. This is my PhD dissertation. So anyway, I've been following and studying Native American history for a very long time. So these coins have a special meaning to me. MB Bambi, is that the second giveaway you win? Good job. Well, 14 people in that shows, guys, that running a lot of giveaway doesn't really bring in more people. Sad but true. All right, here we go. Guys, I ran this earlier, but since it looks like, well, there are, Ambivambi, I would not go out and buy a lottery tickets. The odds of winning with about 10 people in the giveaway are pretty high. Okay, guys, this coin is called the Sioux Uprising. It's the war between the Sioux tribes and the white man. And here is the conflict between them. Proof Ultra Cameo, guys, $38 of silver. Weight is 1 ounce of sterling silver. Look at that. There is a hanging rope right here. Isn't that sad? Around the Sioux tribe symbol. That's the sad reality of the 1800s. 1862. 1 knot spot, guys. Silver plus 1 knot fizz. That's where we started, guys. Limited edition, vintage, 1975. Here we go. With his own story. And here is the coin. Proof Ultra Cameo. The Sioux Uprising, guys. 1 knot spot. Hey, Manolo. Okay, I have more. I don't do that. Okay, yes, I hear you, buddy. This is called the Trail of Tears. You probably have heard about that, guys. The Trail of Tears. The Cherokee Indians were the most advanced of the 5 civilized tribes. Somebody here says they have Cherokee ancestors. Many Cherokee were well educated and some had become successful farmers. Settlers wanted the Cherokee land. However, in the 1830, federal troops drove the tribe from northern Georgia to the Indian territories of what is now Oklahoma. 4,000 men, women, and children died while making the 900 miles journey along what came to be known as the Trail of Tears. Yeah, very sad, guys. This is a commemorative. It's the only one I have. It's the only one I have. Beautiful silver coin that reminds us of a very sad historical event. Here it is. The Trail of Tears right there. $38 a melt, guys. Here is a father carrying his own child. Here we go. One not spot, guys. Silver plus one not fee. The Trail of Tears coin. 1975. These were made, guys. 50 years old. All right, let's go and see some Italian stuff. You guys want to see some Italian coins? Yes. Here we go. Where did I put that? Right here. Okay, so this is number 26, and the number is written on the side, 26, okay? And that's the story, and it's a much more than what I read. I only read the introduction, but here you have all the different details right here. Okay. Traditional view, the medallic history of the American Indian series. That's what it's called. 1975. Spot plus one off fees, guys. This should be way over $60, $70. Very rare. I don't know if you guys ever seen these silver bullions or coins or medals, whatever you want to call them. Nice pickup. Number 6. And I think this is the first time you buy something from me, Ambi. Is that true? So welcome to the One Not family, if that's the case, or if it's not, still welcome. Susanna, thank you. I love Suzanne because Susan is a promoter. She's an influencer. You know, she's like, come on, chat, wake up, chat. The medicine man that died that day was called Thunder Heart. Was a beautiful information. Thank you, Richard. And Ambi Bambi. Here we go. That's coin number 6. And it's beautiful coin, great price for that. So the last one I have is the Sira pricing. If anybody wants it, I run at the same price. I'm gonna put it to the side right now, and then I have more. I just have to go and get them. And then I have the Yakima. This is a different series. This is not the same as this one. Okay, guys, this is a different collection. And the Osage tribe, and Yakima tribe. These are both toned. They got the blue toning around. Look at that. This is the Osage Nation, the seal of the Osage Nation, and this is the treaty of the Yakima tribe. Okay, let's go. Anybody want some copper? 2025, year of the snake. Look up, like I love I bought these bars because of the way that they're finished. You know, they have this rough looking finished price. Guys, copper prices are also going down. It's the third precious metal for coins in United States. $5 for 1 ounce of copper. The year of the snake 2025. Yeah, that you can file your nails with this. 1 ounce of fine copper. Sometimes people ask for copper, so I kind of keep it right here. I see something unique. I bought 2 of these. I sold one within 20 minutes. Okay, look at that. I'm gonna open it a little. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit for the moment so you can see everything. Have you ever seen this thing right here? This is China 2022 New Year celebration commemorative silver coin. This is the original box. It's gonna be a beast to ship. I'll have to adjust the shipping if anybody wins it. Okay, so you open it and you pull out this other thing right here, and it opens in 3 flaps so you can see the coins on both sides. There it is. That's the coin right there. It's a small coin. It is silver, 99.9% silver, 2022. This is the China coat of arm, or here is the COA right there. You can put it, you can slide it out. Let's see if I can do that. I'm afraid to do that, but anyway, here it is. And you have it in Chinese and in English, COA. And here are the specs of the coin: 99.9% pure silver, 8 grams, 3-1. Let's see the other side. 3-1 is the face value. Here it is. This is the 2022 New Year celebration commemorative coin. Here is the. This is what the brochure is. Yes, that's why the prices is going up. So you get a little brochure right here. I don't know how to exactly take it outside. You have to get it exactly right. Here it is. It is another certificate right there, and you got your little card right there. Spanking new, guys. 3-1 2022, 99.9% silver, 8 grams, limited edition commemorative from China. If anybody wants it, I had 2 of them. I sold 1 already at the same price, but without one-off fees. 3-1 from China, guys. Beautiful holder. Here I have a perfect 10, guys. NGCX, they do 1 to 10. So 10 means, does anybody know MB 3? 3 giveaway. All right, good for you. It saves me money on shipping when the same person wins multiple giveaways. Guys, what does the 10 corresponds to the traditional grading system? Does anybody know? Yeah, it's a perfect 70. It's just the way the NGCX tried to do, like moving through 70. So a 69 will be a 9.9. A 68 will be a 9.8. This is Australia 2025 Perth, $1, 99.9% silver in a perfect 70 from NGC. Here we go. This is running, guys, $85 if you want it. Australia 2025 Perth Mint in a 70 or 10, as you want to say. I'm gonna take $6 off, guys. Here we go. Right, next, we were gonna do some Italians one. All right, here we go. These coins were minted between 1958 and 2001, but only 1958 to 1967 were meant for circulation. So they were minted in large number to use to buy stuff. Between 1968 and 2001, they were only minted in mint sets. So this one is one from the mint set. So we can read that. If it's from 1958 to 1967, it would have been for circulation. This is 1989. 1989. Let's see if we can see a little better. I'm trying to focus on it. Here it is, 1989. See that the date is on the edge. So this was meant not for circulation. It comes straight from a mint set. 83.5% silver. This is a Christopher Columbus ship. 1989. Let's see how many they minted of this for 1989. Holy cow. Only 51,000. 51,000. Is that right here? 1989. Did I read that right? Yeah, 1989, guys. Only 50,000 minted. When this was minted for circulation, let's say, for example, the 1960s, a mintage of 24 million. 1958, 24 millions. 1959, 19 million. 1966, 13 million. 1989, 50,000. You get any idea? Guys, 1989, 50,000, guys. This is rare. 83.5% silver, meant only for collections. But do you have them from the circulating years, the 1958 to 1967, or you have the rare ones from the collecting years? That's the question. Hey Wilson, how are you? Did you get the coins I sent you? The 1997 and 1999, those Libertats? All right. Because I sent yours before the one I sent to people that bought them on Walnut, and some people already got it. Guys, only 50,000 minted of the 1989. 1989. Guys, I'll do $42 on it, but this is a steal. Okay? Look at this, guys. 1989, only 50,000 minted. This was only found in mint set meant for collection. 83.5% silver. The Caravelle is the ship that Columbus took to the America. 1989. Look at this. The details and the high relief on the edge. Okay, we'll do another giveaway shortly, guys. This is a solid coin. This is a 1987 commemorative coin from Italy. 500 lire. Let's see, 1987. Who are we commemorating? (1987) Italy. Oh, Giacomo Leopardi, one of Italy's greatest poet. That's him right there. My favorite writer when I was a senior in high school. I love to read his poems. He was in love with his lady who never loved him back. That's the story of the greater poets and writers. 57,000 mint, guys. 83.5%. Many of you, probably all of you, never heard Uh, Never. Sorry, you probably many of you never even heard of Giacomo Leopardi. So what is this lady right here? A standing woman from whose hands are pouring rose petals, an allegory of Leopardi lyrics. The woman divides value and min mark a right and date on the left. There she is, right there. So this is come from one of the poems of that you wrote. Only 57,000 minted, guys. Retail value is $65. We do this one at 45. 42. Let's do 42 on it. Here we go. 15 seconds. 83.5% silver. 1987, commemorative of the Italian poet Giacomo Leopardi. With a beautiful lady. Look at that. This is gradable. The only one I have. Hey Boardwalks, how you guys? How you doing, guys? Follow Boardwalk Numismatics. It has a lot of foreign coins too in his streams. Yeah, give him a follow if you like foreign coins. That is a guy to follow, guys. Look at this. This is a 1936. So wait a second. This is the only year of mintage. This is George the Fifth. Only year 1936. 80% silver. Good to hear, Boardwalk. Retail value on the 1936 is $75, guys. Only year of mintage, King George V. Look at the terrific condition on this coin, guys. Fortunately, on one knot, you cannot get what a coin is worth for. Look at the rim. Look at the edges on it. 80% silver, only year of mintage, guys. $45. This is $75 retail. 1936, key date. If you know your Canadian coins, that is one of the dollars you want to have. Michael, congratulations on that one. Can't remember if it's 75 or 95, but somewhere in that range, the retail on this coin. Thank you, Michael. Um, let's see what else I have from Canada. I bought a lot of Canadians recently. Oh, look at this one right here, guys. This is proof like. Proof or proof like. One of the two. Look at that. Can you see my finger in it? It's also cameo. This is 80% silver, 1965, Canada. With a beautiful, probably the most beautiful coat of armor I ever saw. It has the lion on the left and the unicorn, the chain unicorn, the fetish unicorn on the right. Symbol both of of Canada and the Great Britain. 80% silver, proof like. $22, guys. Look, perfect coin. 80% silver, only $22. Nice deal there. Number 8. I think I have another one if anybody wants it. Let's get this to Michael first. Same here, same quality. 80% silver. Here we go, $22. Mel value is $13 on this coin. It's proof like Canada 50 cents 1965. It's a pretty coin right there. Let's see if I have another dollar. Here it is. This is another uncirculated one. This is 1966. Got a little bit of hazing on it. That's what you see. The coin is not scratched. It's just the way that is aging from 1966. This is the last year in which they minted them with silver in it. Only 35 bucks, guys. This is a full 80% silver dollar. $25 melt on this one. $25 of silver in it. I have some. Look at this one. This is some tone. This is PL and tone. Hey, no problem, Nancy. I'm gonna run this one also 35, guys. This is proof like and tone. 35 bucks, guys. $25 of melt at melt right here. This is the key date for the 100 pesos from Mexico, minted 1977, 78, and 79. This is JamBU. Look at the cartwheel on the reverse here. From a roll, 72% silver, bigger than a Morgan. Yeah, I need 110 on it. 110 on it. It's an original capsule. I bought two. One submitted to be graded. It's 110. If you guys know what this is, you know this is this value. That's the prices that these things run to. They're all in that range for raw. For graded one, you pay more than that. That's why I send one in to be graded. 1979, guys, key date. They minted millions in 1977 and 78, but less than 800,000 in 79. This is Jose Morelos, one of the leaders of the rebellion against Spanish occupation in the 1800s in Mexico. 72% silver. But $65 coin raw in this condition, guys. JamBU. 100 peso, 1979, key date. Got three left of the Aztec calendar. This is silver fractional, 99.9% silver. Here is the Aztec calendar. This is Quantamox, the last chieftain of the Aztec civilization. This is 1/10 of an ounce. Fractional silver, 99.9% silver. $8. Yeah, I have two more left. I'm recycling a flip here for this one. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. MBMB. MBMB. If anybody wants, I have another one right here. These are my last two. Then they're all gone. By the way, it's gonna be a buyer giveaway today. One tenth of an ounce. 99.9% silver. Can you give me a deal for the two? That's is my deal. It can't go much cheaper. Let's see. I'll do 15. I'll take $1 off on two of them. Here. Fractional silver have a bigger premium than bigger silver. So here is $1 off if you get both of them. These are the last two, and that's it. Yeah, I made like 50 cents on each coin. So, thank you. And they are all gone. This was number 10. So let's run a giveaway for number 10. Let's celebrate together. Giveaway for everybody. Number 10. This is my 11th giveaway. Congratulations. Anybody want some gold? This is 1894 Sweden in MS63. The Joker, one of 500, $2 from 2025 from the island of Niue. They put the Joker up here too. It's the boyfriend of the crazy girl. What's it called? Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. And the Joker. This is inspired from the Joker that was played by Jack Nicholson. I don't know if you remember that Batman. Was that in the 1980s or something? Guys, go check out the retail on this one, okay? I'm going to keep it here for a second before I run it. Take a screenshot, use Google photo to find a similar. This is the Joker 2025, $2 from Niue, Niue. Okay, go look it up. One of 500 coins. I'm gonna run it now for 135. You have time to go look it up. I will run it again at this price if you come back and that's what you want. Hey, Joseph. Thomas Jefferson. This comes with his own box, okay, guys? That's the box right here with the American flag. Thomas Jefferson 1 ounce silver chibi coin. Okay, here is the full box. This baby right here, 1 ounce, goes right inside here. Okay, that's his little home right there, all right? So I got the box. The COA is printed on the back. I'm gonna put that away. See if I can do that. Here we go. Still has these little plastic things right here that if you want, you can pull off like the one from cell phones. 99.9%, 1 ounce, 2022, only 2,000 minted, and here is the COA. Same thing, go find the price on these things. This is an actual coin, guys. This is called the Mount Rushmore series, if I remember correctly. Here we go. This is running. This is a silver collectible coin from Niue. 1 ounce of silver. Thomas Jefferson. The Chibi series come with quite a bit of a premium. If these are like graded, they're like crazy. And I have it graded too, guys. I just don't remember where I put it. There it is. Look at that. Proof 70. This one I have in the bin. Guys, have you checked the bin? Look at this. Thomas Jefferson coin, 99.9% silver. Chibi Mount Rushmore series. This is in the bin, guys. There's a lot of stuff in the bin. This is another coin that is in the bin. The Bone Shaker, Hot Wheels. Solomon Islands, 2024, $2.49 silver. 1 ounce proof like only 3,000 minted, guys. Just $95, guys, in this original package, unopened. I mean, this is cheap, guys. Again, I always invite to go and find the prices of these coins online. I got a supplier that gets me really good deals, so that's why I can sell them at these prices. If you want to buy them on eBay, you're not going to find them at these prices. Here we go. This is an actual coin, 1 ounce of 49 silver. The Bone Shaker from the Solomon Islands. In the bin, guys. This is Israel 90% silver from 1964. Only 4,400 minted. 90% silver. This coin is what? 25? 60 years old. 60 years old. 90% silver, 5 lirot, Israel. Proof 66. Only $65 for it, guys. $65 for a proof 66, 90% silver, 1964 Israel, 5 lirot. That's also in the bin if anybody wants it. There's a lot of cool stuff in that bin. This is 100 francs, 90% silver from 1989. This has, I think, has to do with their Bill of Rights commemoration. Look at the angel right there. Beautiful design. France, 100 francs, 90% silver, proof ultra cameo. Welcome to my stream. Not only Italian coins. Low mintage, 1989, 90% silver, proof ultra cameo, France, commemorative of the Bill of Rights. Yeah, I'll take $6 away, guys. Should be $65 for this coin, but we are on one knot. Oops. $39, guys, France. We do have some Mexican coins. There's some areas. This is Zacatecas. $18.91 Zacatecas areas, guys. Look at the cap and raise on this thing and the fields. I do not have any Jalisco. I have something with Guanajuato, but I don't remember what it is and where it is. No. All my areas are all Zacatecas. I have 3 of them. Look at the feathers on this chest. All Zacatecas, 3 of them. I have this one at 155. I'll do 145 for it, guys. And look at the feathers on this thing. And talking about some odd findings, this is a pretty unique slab with both the reverse proof and the proof. Only 1,000 minted on the reverse proof. This is the 2021 set in a custom NGC holder with a special NGC label. Retail is $750 for the 69 and over $1,000 for the 70. I can do $650, which is $100 off on retail on this one. But this one a long time ago. Prices went up, so I can make some money at $650. But it's a $750 slab, guys. Only 1,000 minted of the reverse proof. I have a gold proof 120 of an ounce, 999, proof 70, 2016. Only 2,100 minted. Guys, gold is almost what, 36,000? Sorry, 3,600. 3,600. Proof Libertad, 121 ounce 2016 is on Profit 70. 2,100 minted, and I have to pay one-off fees on the top of that. I have 1/20th of an ounce from 2024 in PCGS holder. Fractional silver, usually they have a little bit higher premium. Here we go. $40. 1/20th of an ounce, 2024 Libertad. Thank you so much, Don Hill. It's nice to hear that. This is the first year of issue of the Libertad, guys, with a custom label from NGC MS66, which is a really good grade for these early years. None of them were meant to be like perfect coin, 68, 67, 69, 70. They just did not use that kind of technology as they're using for the later coins. So 66 is a really high grade. I think is 1 point from the highest grade. I don't think there are 68 for 1982. MS66 1982, guys. First year of issue. Issued in 82, but distributed starting in 1984, so they were minted in 82, but not released to the public right away. Here, let's start them. I'm gonna start it really low, guys. Here is below 100. Guys, this is $120, $130 coin right here in MS66. 1982, first year of issue of the Mexico Libertad. In MS66 with a custom label from NGC. Look at the toning on this thing. This is the 1968 72% silver Summer Olympics in Mexico City, 25 pesos. Crown size, 72% silver, only year of mintage. Silver for this coin came also from melting 100,000 of the railroad coins from 1950. Look at that color. Uncirculated with incredible color, guys. Just $35. Here we go. Look at that. 1968. Type 1. This is the type 1. They have three different types. Type 2 and 3 have the lower middle circle. Thought this color will attract some attention. I have a type 3 of that coin as well. I just don't know where I put it. It should be here somewhere. Here it is. Is this one? Oh, that's an uncirculated one. Look at the last one on this one. This is also type 1. Not toning on this one. This is just full of luster. This can be sent in and get graded. It is. I found the type 3. Gorgeous coin, guys. 1968, only year of mintage. Summer Olympics in Mexico City. Okay, see, there are the three circles are on the same level. This is type 1, type 2, and type 3. The middle circle is below the two outer ones. See that? The difference between type 2 and type 3 is the tongue of the snake on the reverse. If it's curved, like this one, is type 3. If it's straight, it's type 2. I'm looking for a type 2 graded. If anybody of you has one for me to sell, I have type 1 and type 3 graded. I need a type 2. They're very difficult to find. Only 4% of all the 1968 coins were type 3, and 6% are type 2. 90% are type 1. So very rare to find the type 3. That's the rarest of the three, guys. Only 45 bucks. This is a $65 coin at least. Look at that. Uncirculated Type 3, guys. Only 4% of the 1968 are Type 3. Hey, Ned. 90% silver, Imperial Germany. How you doing, buddy? Welcome here. Guys, this coin is 115 years old. Predates World War II. Sorry, World War One. Is Imperial Germany. This is the German Imperial Eagle. 3 marks, 90% silver. This is King and Emperor. Kaiser means Emperor, and König means King of Prussia, which is actually of all Germany. Prussia is just one of the independent states or semi-independent states at that time. William II. Guys, what do you think is the quality of this coin? 90% silver, guys. 1910 Berlin Mint. Look at the details and the fields on this one. It's about $80 coin in this condition, guys. Look at the rim. You wonder how this coin has survived World War One and World War Two. People have nothing to eat, and this is 90% silver. How this did not get melt, you know? Gorgeous coin, great details on it. I have a 5 mark somewhere. Here it is. Is it this one? Yeah. This is 5 marks. This is bigger. See the difference? 90% silver. This is a 1907. Foomph. That is 5 marks. Beautiful color. Big monster coin. 90% silver. Great color on this one. It's the only 5 marks Imperial Germany I have. Look at the details on this thing. I have a 1978 100 pesos. This is the common date, but it's uncirculated and it looks beautiful. The melt value on this is $26. 1978 100 peso or Jose Morelos. Guys, you want to see what is there anything in particular you want to see? Let me know. Otherwise, I will patiently go through all the coins I have for sale. This is a 1928 75% silver Irish coin. Your phone died. I'm sorry. I hope mine is not. But it's kind of getting hot, so I'm gonna plug it and gonna let it run on the battery for now. Hey, Stickmo, did you get the Libertats and the album? All right. Are you happy with them? Look at the field on this thing, guys. 1928. Ireland. This is the salmon coin. I think it's the last year for this design that they changed it when they became independent from England. 1928 Ireland. Look at the rim on this coin. Really good quality. Nice color to it. 75% silver, 2 shillings or 1 florin. It's known as both. 1928 is the first year, not the last year. Absolutely gorgeous. Should be close to about $45 in this condition. I'm gonna do 35 on it. If anybody likes this, the only Irish coin I have, by the way, they're hard to find. Lots of people, in fact, Ireland is one of the major lands where modern Americans come from. Look at that, almost 100 years old coin, and so a lot of people buy this Irish coin for sentimental value because it reminds them of the land of their ancestors. Look at that color. Nice pickup, William. First time buyer? Yeah, first time in my stream. Thank you, William, and welcome. Welcome to the Italian coin family. William, everybody that is a first buyer, I asked the same question. I haven't asked that to Bambi. So Bambi, if you have if you're still here, the questions are: how long have you been on one knot, and what kind of coins do you like to buy or collect? Not just here on one knot, but in general, So, how long have you been on one knot, and what kind of coins do you collect, William? Some people are hoarders, some people are stackers, some people are collectors, some people are experienced numismaticists, and we kind of move through that, as we continue to buy coins and study coin and learn about coins. Steve, come back in 50 minutes with some dates I need. You are my liberty man to go. Okay, Stigmo. And I'm negotiating to buy some more, but they're really hard. Only for a few months and silver. I love Irish coins, though. Nice. Yeah, I only have a few left of the Libertas, but I am negotiating to get some more from my supplier. Yeah, I don't think I have. I'm Maybe I have one more Irish coin. Let me see. I remember seeing one at some point, and then I might have not run it in a while. And then they usually kind of end up in a box somewhere and kind of forgotten. I have Peru. I have Sweden or silver. I have Spain. What is this? I have Netherlands. I have Germany. Look at these Germans ones. This is Imperial Germany, guys. Look at that. 3 marks. 1911, before World War One. King and Emperor William II. A mint is Berlin mint. Look at the fields and the color on that. This was it has the name Prussia on it, which is one of the semi-states, semi-independent states of. I cannot do that. He has more than that in silver. This is about in these conditions about $80 coin right here. 1911 Imperial Germany. He ended with World War One. They made the mistakes of doing World War One, and they lost, and the empire fell. And then after that, you have the Weimar Republic, and then after that, you had the Nazi Party. So kind of going. What do they say? From the fry pan into the fire. Is that what they say in United States? That's kind of what happened in Germany. I have some not geld. I can start at $1. This one, I start this one. I can at 55. I am comfortable with this one, guys. This is 3 marks, 90% silver. 1911, guys, over 100 years old coin that survived World War One and World War Two. Andrew, I do have your coin. Now I have to find it though. Look at that, guys. 114-year-old coin right here. 114. Look, I can like I could do for 45 for a circulated one. This one is a IAU, maybe even MS. I'll do 50 on it. I have to pay $5 to one knot for fees, so I'm actually making 45. So here it is. I cannot get them cheaper than that in this condition. I can get crappy circulated ones because these were coins meant for circulation. These are not bullions, guys. People used to buy stuff with these coins. So you find a lot of them that have all sorts of circulation on it. But to find them in this condition, guys, this is a $75, $80 coin right here. Good job, thank you. $50 is a great deal. I'll buy them at $50 if I find somebody selling them at that price. All right, let me see if I find that coin. Where did I put that coin? Let me see. Here it is. Andrew, are you here? Now, Andrew, I cannot get any more shipment from Italy until the new situation changes with uh, Trump and the international tariffs. All my suppliers from Italy will not ship me anything anymore. Okay, two of them have shipped stuff to my father for orders that I already paid for, and one of them has this coin in it. So I will not know how I'm gonna replace that one. Okay, this is the Goldoni coins with the Arlecchino on it, 83.5% silver uncirculated. Right? Is either now or never. Here we go. This is running. Is either now or never. Goldoni, 83.5% silver. 1993, 500 lire from Italy with Arlecchino. And here we go. This is going to you finally. Andrew, here we go. Enjoy it. Straight from a mean set. Look at that. You can send it in and have a great day. Send it to Annex, and you pay $16, and it will not scratch, it will not rust, it will not bust, it will not get fingerprints. And guys, there is a buyer giveaway today too. Andrew Mac, congratulations. And I do not have one. I don't know. Usually when I'm tired and I'm done with the stream. So probably around 11ish, 11:30 Central Time, somewhere in there. Oops. Oh, don't be sad. I will get one at some point. Yeah, I don't. I don't have it. Is the is the only one missing in my collection because I sold the first two. Yeah, I can wait. Guys, look at the color. This is the Osage tribe. 1872, 1972. Beautiful toned. Is the seal of the Osage Nation. Sterling silver, guys, with beautiful blue toning. Sterling silver, the size of a dollar, guys. Rare coin commemorating the Osage tribe, Native American, with beautiful blue and red toning. Ciao. These two coins are from Israel from 1949, the first year of issue. One is copper, one is nickel. The country is only 1 year old. It was founded in 1948. I know this one is 1949. I'm not sure if this one is. I can find out that really quick. Where is my phone? My other phone. Because I don't read Hebrew. I should take that to one of my students. I have a student from Israel in my class. It's pretty cool. It says 1949, but it looks too new to be 1949. Let me take another picture of it. I teach microbiology and biology in college. I have a PhD in genetics, human genetics, and biomolecular sciences. But I've been collecting coins since I was in my teens, so almost 40 years old. Yeah, guys, 1949. How can it be? 1949, guys, both of them, 10 pruta and 250 pruta. These are clad nickel and copper. Guys, only year and first year of issue of the newly formed Israel nation following World War II, founded on British Palestinian soil by the United Nations as a place of gathering for the Jews. Okay, this is the first coinage on 1949, guys. We're looking at about $35 for these two. I'm gonna back and go them. Let's see if we're gonna get at least anywhere close to that. Guys, 1949, first year of issue. Israel was founded in 1948, and the first coinage happened in 1949. You get both of them, guys. We're looking at $35 for this coin. This one kind of looks like, I mean, it's pretty nice, but it looks like, it's a 1949 coin. This one looks like it was minted yesterday. I mean, look at the rim on this one. Look at that edge. 1949, first year of its Wilson. What a pickup right there, guys. Told you $35, not $7, guys. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Wilson, great pickup. Nice piece of history. Nice piece of history right there. Two coins from 1949 Israel. It is going to you, buddy. That was number 14. I have more Israeli coins, raw or graded. Need to find where I put them. Oh, this is a cool coin. We're gonna run that next. Got a nice straight grade to it too. Oh, look at this one. Here it is. This is an Israeli coin, but this is a monster, guys. Look at this compared to a Morgan. This is a Morgan right there. Okay, same size of a Morgan. This is proof 64, 90% silver, 1970 Israel. Only 22,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo right there. A proof cameo list. Yeah, cameo right there. 90% silver, guys. Straight grade. Only $65, guys. 90% silver. Here we go. Israel, 1970. Commemorative of the independence of the state of Israel. This coin is 55 years old. Here is a Mussolini fascist coin in AU50 from 1928. It featured the Roman imperial eagle. That was a big obsession. Mussolini was obsessed with the Roman Empire. He wants to recreate the glory and splendor of the Roman Empire. This is the fascist symbol right there, the axe and the sticks. 5 lire, 83.5% silver, 1928 World War II coin, guys. Fascist and Mussolini coin. Yeah, sell them raw on here on Walnut for $18, and they're circulated. This is a AU50, so it's a button circulated. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III. He was the king at that time. Yeah, nice to have them graded. This is Tuvalu. Is an island, a part of Vanuatu. Vanuatu is an island, group of islands off in the Pacific Ocean, not too far from Australia. very primitive in some regard, very simple life. I have friends that been there. People don't use watches or time. They just, when the sun goes up, they get up. When the sun goes down, they go to bed. 2022, this is a 99.9% silver coin commemorating the bald eagle of America. He has the privy mark of the United States flag. American bald eagle. Vanuatu, no, sorry, Tuvalu, which is even smaller. $1 is a territory of the British Islands. Low mintage, less than 10,000, guys. $1 from Tuvalu 2022, dedicated to the United States bald eagle with the United States privy mark. Look how thick this is. This is 1 ounce of silver. This is a 500 lire from Italy, 83.5% silver from 19. What is the date on this thing? 1989. Is it right? 1989. Brilliant and circulated. 1989, Italy, 500 lire, only year of mintage, commemorative. $51,000 minted, guys. As you notice, there is the moon, there are stars, there are planets, there is the sun, there are orbits right there. So guess what this guy did for a living? Guess what? I'm not asking you to to know who this guy is, but guess what he did for a living? He was a friar, by the way. So a lot of time, I guess, in his monastery. But he was an astronomer. He was studying the stars. He was born in 1568. Yeah, 1568. His name is Tommaso Campanella. He was an Italian astronomer, a contemporary of Galileo Galilei. Besides being an astronomer, because he was a monk, a friar, he was also a theologian and a writer and a philosopher. So a man of many talents, a polymath, we will refer to it. Born in 1568, died in 1639. This is the commemorative coin for his death in 1989. I think it's about 350 years, I guess, of his death. Yeah. And here is this beautiful design commemorating some of his work and research. This is it's called the Allegory of the City of the Sun. His masterpiece, a utopia describing an egalitarian theocratic society where property is held in common. Beautiful coin. Tommaso Campanella, 50,000 minted, guys, uncirculated, in mint condition. You can send this one in to be graded. Look how gorgeous this coin is. Look at the fields. How many of you have ever seen this coin before? And if you haven't, ask yourself why. because it's ugly and no one wants it. That's the answer, right? They're $42, guys. That's the lowest I can go with this one. These are coins I cannot easily replace, especially nowadays. Silver price is up. Shipments from Europe are on hostage because of the tariffs. It is. Thank you, Rolando. Yeah, I don't like to sell stuff that other people have. That's kind of what it boils down to. I mean, I have some classics, Imperial Germany, Mexico, who does not love that kind of stuff? Can never have enough of that. Hello, Underground Gems. Guys, the Sioux Uprising. By 1860, the rising tide of westward moving emigrants had seriously disrupted the seasonal migratory patterns and traditional hunting grounds of the Plains Indians. Again, guys, we don't use that term nowadays anymore, but this was printed in 1975. Okay, this thing is 75, is 50 years old. Thank you, Underground. Buffalo were disappearing, and the farms and homesteads of the white men multiplied, pushing back the woodlands and prairies of which the Indians, again, we don't use that anymore, had been sole occupants from time immemorial. Bitter feelings erupted into bloody violence with the Sioux uprising of 1862. You can read the rest of the story on this card right here. This is part of the medallic history of the American Indians, 1975. This is coin number 29 out of 50. So you get the story, and here is the coin. This is sterling silver, 1 ounce of sterling silver, which basically melts to about $38. There are some people here being hanged. You can tell from the shoes probably who they are. And then right here there is a hanging rope with the Sioux image in the middle. Okay, this is part of the sad history of this country. The Sioux Uprising medal, $38 melt, guys. This is about $65. Very rare medal. Proof Ultra Cameo, 1975. We're gonna do one knot spot, guys. One knot spot is silver plus the fee. Silver price, silver mat plus the fee. Here we go. That's $42. That's the minimum that I can start at. The silver plus one knot fees. It should be $65. It's the only one I have. It's a big coin. Look at this compared to a Morgan, guys. Look at that. Makes the Morgan look like a half a dollar. Nice pickup bucket. This is number 15. And this is coming to you with a card and everything. Guys, give Bucky a follow. He does streams from time to time. Great guy. Guys, this is see 1943. What is so special with the Lincoln penny from 1943? What's so special with it? Why are the 1943 pennies special? Can I even open this thing? It's sealed. No brass. No brass. This is actually gold plated. Steel. All right, here it goes. 1943 genuine steel wartime wheat cents. 24 karat gold plated. The coin is clad entirely in 24 karat plated. It's a collector edition. This is the certificate of authenticity. Yeah, that would be crazy money. So, guys, this is uncirculated 1943 wheat cent, 24 karat gold plated. We're gonna back and go these things. They come with the COA. Should be close to about $15. Here we go. Back and go, 15 seconds. 24 karat gold plated wartime. So it's still inside and gold plated on the outside with the COA. Yeah, if it would be copper, I will be retiring, closing business right here, and go on a big vacation. Johnny, nice pickup, $5. Here, I'm gonna reopen the bag. Johnny, is this the first time you buy from me? I don't think so. Your names look familiar, but again, there are a lot of Johnnies. All right, here it is, 24 karat gold plated. What does it say here? 1943, Johnny still wartime with cents 24. Okay, all right, this is number 16. Yeah, I have. I think I'm having some serious onset of Alzheimer or something. Hey, I have another one, Tim. I have another one. Don't despair. The only way you can get good deals as a seller is not when you sell the coins, is when you buy them, guys. Remember that. If you want to be a seller, it's about buying the coins. Is how you buy them, not how much you sell them for. So in order to buy them at great price, unfortunately, you have to put down serious money and buy a lot of stuff. If you just buy one coin from somebody else, they will charge you full price. But if you buy 10, 20, 30, 50, $6,000 worth of inventory, then there is room for negotiation. You start giving discounts. I went to this supplier of mine last Saturday, not Tuesday, and about a bunch of stuff. We're talking about thousands of dollars of things. And then when I look at the individual prices, she took off more money. She gave me already a discount on some items, and then she took off even more of that because they're happy to move their stuff. And so anyway, this is why I can afford them, is because I bought a bunch of them. So here it is, the team right here, another one, 1943 steel penny, wheat penny from World War II, when they made them all into zero made of steel, 24 karat gold with its own capsule, COA, and original packaging right there. Nice collector item, nice gift, guys. Start thinking about Christmas. This could be a great stocking stuffer for a kid. You can tell them about steel pennies, World War II. You can tell them about wheat cents. You can tell them about the value of gold, and start investing in gold. My son is 13 years old. Listen to this. And this week, he bought a gold nuggets, half a gram gold nugget in an ICG, like this one, ICG certified gold nuggets. And he paid with his own money. He's 13 years old and he bought half a gram of gold. Okay, he knows why, because we talk about that. All right, here we go. Back and go, guys. Enough talking. 15 seconds. Wheat cents from 1943 steel penny, 24 karat gold plated. Starting at $1, guys. This should be close to 15. It's going for $1. I put everybody to sleep with my talking. See, team, was good waiting, but I will not run any more of them. Yeah, I definitely did not pay $1 for it. Good for you. Sometimes waiting is all we need to do. Team, team. Here we go, right there. All right, let's see. Guys, anybody here served in the Navy? I only have 13 people. Is anybody here that served in the Navy? It's okay if you didn't. This is in its original unopened sleeve is the Italian 200 lira commemorative coin 1889 1989. This is might have an Air Force. Let me see if I have an Air Force. No, I don't. It looks like they are. No, this is Italy. The This is the Italy Navy 100-year anniversary. This is clad, guys. It's called Nordic Gold, the material. Nordic Gold, but it's because it looks like gold. It's actually brass and aluminum together, and it makes it look like that. And again, it's uncirculated from 1989 in its original sleeve right here. Should be about $15 for this coin in this condition, guys. I'm gonna back and go as if I did not learn my lesson previously. Here we go. Mint condition, guys, in its original airtight sealed. This is 200 lire from Italy commemorating 100-year anniversary of the Italian Navy. Look at the design and the quality of this coin, guys. This should be graded. Annex would be really good for this. 16 bucks, and then you get a coin. You pay $5 for the coin, $16 for the grading. That's total of $21, and you end up having a coin that is worth probably 50 bucks right here. Nice pickup, Pokemon. Do I have already a bag for you tonight? I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Here it is. You buy one of those Native Americans coin. $5. That was cheapy cheapy. I do have another one. This is the 100 lire though. This is stainless steel. This is stainless steel. Also a navy coin. We got the anchor and whatever is called the steering wheel for the boats. How do you call that in English? I don't know that. I know it's not called the steering wheel. You got the anchor and the what is that? Help me out with my poor English, guys. Helm? That sounds familiar. Here it is. This is also Italian, guys. Sealed. This is 1981, not 1989, okay? This is the Navy School, okay? This is the Navy School anniversary. That's where you go to get, yeah. Sealed, guys, airtight, gradable, never been touched since 1981. That's when this coin was minted. Back and go, guys. Stainless steel, 100-year anniversary commemorative for the as the Navy School, the Accademia Navale of Italy. Only $1, guys, for this coin. Look at that, and it's sealed. Should be a $15-20 with this coin right there, guys. How many times do you find this? This was meant for circulation. There it goes. Looks like 5 is the magic number. 5 is better than $1, though. Can't believe I still sold that gold-plated penny for $1. That still hurt deep. Pokemon, why? No, 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 you're my friend. Well, thank you, buddy. That was great and nice. You want me to read it aloud in front of everybody, or you want me to read it afterward, Daryl? This is a copper round, guys. Okay, I will. I read all my reviews, Daryl. I read every single one of my reviews. This is MS70 ICG graded, perfect grade, copper round with the pirate label right there, antique. Thank you, Pokemon. Guys, I'm not asking for tips, but I never hardly get any tips, so it's nice to get one once in a while. But you do not need to tip me. Just be here with me. I try to get fair price on my coins, and I try to make everybody happy. This is another great stocking stuffer, guys, for Christmas. How many kids do you think you know that might love to have a copper round, an antique copper round, 1 ounce, celebrating pirates? Okay, you can introduce them to the concept of coins, precious metal, as copper is the third precious metal in America for coins that are meant for circulation. You can introduce them to the issue of grading. Could be a great teaching tool right here. So $15 for this one, guys. $15. ICG is one of the 5 companies that Whatnot and eBay accept for grading. Everything else, every other company, you have to cover the grade. You see something a little funny? Look at what I got. A double-sided axe. This is one of those things that you open, those boxes that you open, you don't know what's found inside. 1 out of 20 is made of gold and platinum, and the other ones are made with antique silver and copper. So there are 950 made of silver and copper and 50 made of gold and platinum. This one is the copper and silver one. Check this out. I don't know if I want to sell it. It's really way too cool. Isn't that good? Look at that. I found this one in a coin shop last week. This is 1 ounce right there. Antique silver and copper. Yeah, it's called the double axe. Ever come across silver 200 years anniversary coins? From what, Wood? And by the way, so follow Wood, guys. He's also a seller here on Whatnot. Which country are we talking about? Are we talking about just like a general round or a bar? You can remove this if you want it, so you can see it on the other side. So it's a round that is a 200-year anniversary. I'm not 100% sure I know what it is. Guys, can we do better with these gold-plated steel pennies? I'm gonna try one more at $1, guys. This is a 1943 steel penny, uncirculated with capsule COA, original packages, 24 karat gold. All right, let's try. Back and go, guys. Should be a $15 with this one, not $1 like we did before. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Original package, 1943 genuine steel wartime with sand, 24 karat gold plated. Nice stacking stuffer, guys. We're only at $3. All right, never mind. Glad Baki's taking it home though, but no, not gonna run them anymore. Here we go, Baki. You get it. Nice pickup on that one. Nice job on that one, guys. Here is a beautiful silver peso, 72% silver. Look at the luster on this going, guys. This is brilliant and circulated 1943. Nice frosted. Nice cap and raise. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. This should be sent in and be graded. 1 peso, guys. This is running HTC coins, guys. Here's another guy you should follow. One of my top 5 sellers on Whatnot. HTC coins, guys. As you see that quality on this coin, 1943. Hi, Jason. Guys, key dates Jose Morelos, 1979. The minted this one in 77, 78, and 79. The minted millions in 77 and 78, but less than 800,000 in 79. That's making this the key date. This comes straight from a tube that I bought last week with 25 of them. I'm down to my last 10. 1979 key date, guys. This one in this condition and the key date is worth about $65. We'll do 45 for it. This is bigger than a Morgan. It's 72% silver. And again, it's the key date, less than 800,000 minted. By far the lowest mintage from the previous 2 years. Yes, can you just notice? Look at that. I mean, you can get one of the common day for 35 bucks in that condition. Right here is a 1978. Look at that frosted, nice white silver. 35 bucks, but this one is the key one, guys. I'll run it one more time. If this sells, I'll run a giveaway. 1979 key date, guys. Last year of issue. Less than 800 minutes. Jose Morelos was one of the leaders of the rebellion against the Spanish occupation in the 1800s. Right, we'll postpone the giveaway for a little bit. Anybody wants this Mussolini coin before I put it away? This is a fascist coin with a fascist symbol. 5 lire, 83.5% silver, minted under Mussolini rule. Mussolini became the ruler of Italy, the leader of Italy in 1922. This is 1928. Rome mint. The Roman Imperial Eagle right there, 83.5% silver in AU50. And this is also a better day, 1928. 1927 and 29 are the most common dates. 1928 and 1930 are the better date. 1926 is the key date. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III, third and last king of Italy, was exiled at the end of World War II. Guys, look at the details on this coin. AU50, guys, 83.5% silver. Fascist Mussolini coin for less than 50 bucks. Guys, there's a lot of room in here, a lot of meat on the bones for this coin. Better date, better grade, about circulated fascism, nice piece of history, and it's silver. Right, put that away. Don't want to keep it around if no one wants it. Hey Gemma, thank you for the positive review. Guys, this is over 1 ounce of silver, 1970. Guys, silver is a $41. $41. So there is more than $41 of silver in this coin, guys. Just think about it for a second, all right? This is 1970 commemorative coin from Panama, 5 Balboas, beautiful Panamanian coins for the Central America Athletic Games of 1970. High relief, over 1 ounce of actual silver weight, guys. That's over $41 of silver. Nice chunky coin, only $55, guys. This is an actual coin. You pay bullions this price. Panama 5 Balboas, over 1 ounce of silver. This is getting a better and a better deal. You won't be able to find these coins for that price for a long time. I have these for a while, so I can still sell them at that price. Okay, one more sell and I run another giveaway. This is the Hercules coin from France. Hercules was a semi-god. Mother was a human mortals. The father was the king of all the gods of the Greek Olympus. This is uncirculated, 10 francs, 90% silver, 1968. Crown size, here is my dollar right there. It has the same silver content of a dollar, 90% is the composition. 10 francs, 1968, Hercules coin, guys. Ankh. Here we go. Also $55 for this one. Guys, silver is a $41 per for 1 ounce, guys. You won't be able to find these deals for very long. If we're gonna stay at these prices, it means that us will have to buy coins at a higher price and we'll have to charge that difference to you. So get them as as long as you can. Just get them. Here is Philippines, 1 peso. This shows sea water damages. About 14 million of these were dumped in the Manila Bay in 1942. So they spent a few years under in the ocean. And then in 1945, 46, 47, I can't remember the exact year, they're trying to recover them. They only recovered 1 million. The reason they throw them in the bay is because Japan has invaded the Philippines and they were afraid the Japanese were going to take all the gold and silver back to Japan and use it to finance their war. And so that's why, under Douglas MacArthur, who is this guy right here, the decision was made to throw these coins in the bay, put them in crates, throw them in the bay, 100 yards underwater, 100 feet, no, 100 feet underwater, sorry, 100 feet underwater, and then recover them at the end of World War II. But out of the 14 million, only 1 million were recovered. It means there are 13 million of these still under the ocean, guys. They've been there for 75 years. Think about the shipwreck effect that those have. The currents are too strong to allow for retrieval of those coins. Hey, Frank, this is 80% silver, minted in San Francisco, guys. Here is the S right there. In 1907, first year of mintage for the new type of Filipino peso. United States of America minted coin, minted in San Francisco. United States minted coin for over 40 countries in the 1900s. This is running, guys. Hi, Frankie. $55, guys. Seawater damage, 80% silver. 1907 Philippines, minted in San Francisco. Here, I'll do 49 for it, guys. This is a piece of history. United States coin minted for the Philippines. Crown size. Yeah, a lot of nice Italian coins, Frank, that I knew. Put that away. Which one was that I had here earlier? This one right here. Look at that. Have you ever heard, Frank, of a guy named Giacomo Leopardi? Giacomo Leopardi. I don't know if you ever heard that. That's him right there. One of Italy's most famous poets and writers. Yeah, this is anniversary of his birth, 1987. Only 50,000 minted. And this lady with shredding rose petals is basically inspired by one of the poems that he wrote. Italy commemorative coin, 83.5% silver. Giacomo Leopardi, Italian poets. Only year of mintage, uncirculated, straight from a mint set. Here we go. $83.5% silver, guys. Commemorative coin from Italy. Giacomo Leopardi. Look how perfect is the edge. The writing on the edge, guys. Here, I'll do 42 for this coin, guys. Have you ever seen this coin before? Look at the cartwheel on it. $42, guys. 83.5% silver. Only 50,000 minted. Think if this was a United States coin with such a low mintage. Or a Libertad with a mintage of 50,000. I think the lowest mintage of any Libertad is 67,000, and the coin is worth $1,500. The 1998 Libertad. I have this one here from Italy. I got that today. I'm keeping this one. I'm sending it in to be graded. Raw, this coin is $80. Is the Don Bosco coin. Don Bosco was a friar, a monk that was made a saint. He emphasized the importance of the family. This one I'm keeping. Here is another coin, another commemorative coin from Italy. The name of this guy is Tommaso Campanella. He lived in the 16th century. He was a friar, a philosopher, a poet, and an astronomer. Here is, you got the sun, you got planets, you got moon. Look how beautiful the design of this coin, guys. Here's another very unique coin. 57,000 minted on this coin, guys. 83.5% silver in brilliant and circulated condition, ready to be graded. Low mintage, high silver content commemorative coin of Tommaso Campanella, Italian astronomer, philosopher, poet, theologians. Incredible designs. It is a stunning, guys, stunning 500 lira. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run a giveaway. I need to reply to my daughter. So the screen is gonna freeze for a second, okay, guys? Then we're gonna come back and talk about these rare coins. This is a familiar design, but is a 19. What is it? 19. Oh, here it is. 1986, guys. Low mintage, only meant for collection. Look at that. Okay, I'll be right back. Enter the giveaway. All right, guys, I'm back. Here it is, 1986. The date of these coins is found on the edge right there. 1980. Is this 6 or 5? Let me see. Let's get closer. 1985 looks like. Is that 6 or a 5? What do you guys think? It's hard to tell. Looks like a 5 to me. Yeah, it's a 5. It's definitely a 5. The reason I know it's a 5 because the 6 will be the same as the 9 but upside down. They use the same font. So it's not 6, this is a 5. 1985, which coincidentally is also the first year the Italians start making proof coins. This is 83.5% silver, guys. Look at the cartwheel on these things. $19.85. I love some classic rock, guys. I'm glad you guys like that too. Yeah, I mean this is just spectacular, guys. This is really high grade and it's gonna be a low mintage coin, I guarantee you. So this was minted only for collectors, not for circulation. Yeah. Wow. 93,000. That's it. 93,000, guys. Ready? Here we go. 83.5% silver. It is Adenina de Pinta de Santa Maria used by Christopher Columbus when he discovered the Americas. Only 93,000 minted 1985, meant only for collectors, guys. 42 seconds to the giveaway, guys. With tariff and the silver price going up, guys, you won't get coins like this very much long. There are all the shipments from Italy are blocked. You are old. You've been old for a long time, Bucky. I'm sorry to be the one telling you, but I'm your friend. So I will tell you that. Guys, 2023 Libertad. 2023 Libertad. You are welcome. 2023 Libertad, guys. Series of $41 an ounce. Look at the toning on this one. This is a 1992. 1992. Better date. Old design. 1992 Libertad, guys. Toned. 1992. Better date. It is a fun 5 ounces copper antique called the Kraken with glow in the dark eyes. It could be a great gift, stocking stuffer, or a gift for a kid. The Kraken antique 5 ounce copper, guys. Not 1 ounce, but 5 ounces. This is a big one. Look at that comparator. Well, you can have that kilo over there. It is the glow in the dark Kraken. Limited edition. 5 ounces of copper. Great gift for kids or just a fun things to keep around, like maybe a weight on your desk or something. Or you can keep it near to you in your bed and then you show that to your wife in the middle of the night and have her crap her PJs. 5 ounces of copper, guys. This is a dragon coin from 1875 in AU 58, just 2 points from being a mint state coin. This is copper, the size of half a dollar, 2 cents, 150 years old coin, guys. From Japan, 1875 copper. AU 58 Dragon 2 cents, 1875 from Japan. Maguire, you guys remember him? Mark Maguire. Who was it? Who remember Mark Maguire? Yeah. So he had like a record for number of home runs. I don't know if he still has their record. When he made 70 home runs, yeah. When he made right, Brian, when he reached 70 um, home runs, they made a special silver coin, half Troy pound, half Troy pound, not Troy ounce, guys, Troy pound. Okay, this is number 67 out of 500, and it's gold plated. Look at that compared to my hand. Let's check on the weight of this thing. Actually, where is my scale? Where did I put the scale? It was here a second ago. I'll leave it right here for a second. You guys can look at it. I need to find what I did with the scale. It's not where I usually leave it. I have another one, so I'm gonna grab the other one. Let's see what half Troy pound is in weight. All right. Says it's 6.7 ounces. 6.7 ounces of silver. Okay, this is 99.9% silver. September 27, 1998. St. Louis, Missouri, 370 feet to left field. Number 70. Home run. Yeah, also the edges are gold plated. The rim is gold plated. The fields are gold plated. Only 500 minted, guys. With the COA. That's all I have. There was no box. That's how I got it. This is 67 out of 500. 6.7 ounces of silver. Retail value, guys, is $450 on this thing. This is a nice collectible item, very rare. The Mark McGwire 70th home run, September 27, 1998. 99.9% silver, half Troy pound, not Troy ounce, with 24 karat gold plated. Pretty crazy things to have. Pokemon, are you still here? Here's another crazy one. 499 minted. This is um, Saint George and the Dragon Slayer. Ascension Island, 25 pounds, 5 ounces, only 499 minted. Super rare, guys. This is an actual coin from 2022. The Dragon Slayer. So heavy. Let's see what else I have. This is a proof Canadian quarter, 80% silver. Proof cameo. Nineteen 80% silver. Anybody here into Canadian coin? Proof cameo 1965, 80% silver. $13, guys. Proof cameo 1965, 80% silver, uncirculated Canada quarter with a caribou. $11. Yeah, guys, this is proof or proof like. That's not your regular one. Your regular one will be $8. What about one lynx and one caribou? This is only minted for the 100-year anniversary of Canada. Uncirculated 80% silver. And here we have the caribou. Right? Proof like cameo or proof cameo. This is probably proof. Queen Elizabeth II. $15 coins, guys, in this condition. Commemorative and proof like. I'll do 19 for both of them. 80% silver, guys. $30 worth of coins right here. 2023 Denver commemoration of the peace dollar by the Fiji Islands with the Fiji private mark right here. Proof Ultra Cameo, 99.9% silver, 1 ounce. Proof 70. Limited edition, guys. $150 plus. $150 plus on this one. You got a lot of meat on the bone for this one, guys. $150 plus. Limited edition peace commemorative dollar from Fiji. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels, lonely as I am. Hungarian coins. I do not have Hungarian coins. But I well, wait a second. Maybe I'm speaking too fast. Let me see. Okay, Canada, Germany. This is Belgium. Maybe I was confusing with Belgium, Netherlands, Canada, Newfoundland, India, France, Canada, France, Peru, Sweden, East Germany, Portugal, Netherlands, Liechtenstein. Guys, I have a story about Liechtenstein. I'm gonna show you that. What is this? This is Belgium. This is Russia. United States, half dollars, bunch of them, bunch of United States half dollar, silver. Philippines, Saudi Arabia, UK, Switzerland, France, Netherlands, Panama, Germany, Panama, China, Canada, and Jordan in the Middle East. No Canadians. France. All right. Yep. No, sorry about that. This is 500 lira, 83.5% silver. This is 1978. This is the death of the death of Pope Paul VI. He was Pope from 63 to 78. He died in 78. And the Vatican issued a coin stating that the seat where the Pope sit is vacant. This is called the vacant chair 1978 silver coin in brilliant and circular condition, almost PL, guys. Look at my finger in it. Maybe it's PL. Really nice strike, guys. 83.5% silver. Only 200,000 minted. Vatican silver, 83.5% silver. The This is called the conclave or the vacant seat of 1978. Around one more time, guys. Hey Bongo, look what I have. That's the coin I was kind of trying to remember. This is a 1875 Japan 2 sen in copper. 2 points from being in mint state. AU 58. It's the dragon coin. Here's the dragon face right there. This is the size of a half a dollar. Really good condition. 1875. 150 years old Japanese coin, guys. Look at the details on this thing, guys. 150 years. Where has this coin been for 150 years to look like this today? Absolutely gorgeous. I do some copper from time to time. Look at that. That's 1 kilo of copper, ear of the snake. 1 kilo. I do have 5 ounces right here, glow in the dark. I have the Kraken. I have the aliens, and I have the Loch Ness monster. All 5 ounces. These two are antique. This is proof, colorized. These are glow in the dark. Look at that. Check this out. This is the only one I have. I have 4 Kraken, 5 ounces of copper, antique, colorized, glow in the dark. If anybody wants it with glow in the dark. Thank you, Bongo, for buying that one. The coin previous. Let's look at that. Alien copper, 5 ounces of copper, antique, glow in the dark. Pretty cool, huh? This was number 21, I believe, from Bongo. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, number 21. Do another giveaway. Thank you, buddy. Anybody here interested in Native American history, guys? I have several silver coins to reminisce of the Native American history. I need an intervention. We all do. If we are on one knot at this time on Friday night, we all need an intervention. Hey, Andrew, look at this too. Pirate 1 ounces antiqued in MS-70. This is going to be a great Christmas stocking stuffer or a gift for a kid in your family. Like if there is a birthday coming up for a nephew, this is a great thing. Look at that. MS-70 with a pirate label, pirate coin. I got my first packs and extra, and now the school back open. Oh, cool. So you don't get paid during the summer, the break? Yeah, yeah. Guys, look at this one, the Osage tribe. This is sterling silver proof tone. Look at the color on it. 1872, 1972. The sovereign nation of the Osage. It is the seal of the Osage nation. Limited edition proof and tone. This is a dollar size, guy. It is a dollar size flip, limited edition, Osage tribe, Native Americans, proof ultra cameo and tone. That's sterling silver, 92.5. And so is this one right here for the Yakima tribe from Washington State, I believe. Absolutely gorgeous. I had this one for a long time. This is running, guys. Sterling silver, dollar size. Beautiful toning, guys. It's about $33, $34 of silver in here. This is another beautiful coin from Imperial Germany, 90% silver. Great details on this coin. Is the Imperial Germany eagle. Imperial Eagle, 1911, 3 mark, 90% silver. King and Emperor William II of Prussia. Nice color, nice toning. $75 coin in this condition. Look at the fields. Hey Andrew, here you go. You wanna give away? Oops, guys, here it is. Let's do, what is it? This is running, guys. This is a 1943 steel penny, 24 karat gold with COA. This is a World War II penny for 1943, gold plated. Here we go again. Imperial Germany, guys, 90% silver. Amazing details. 1911A Berlin Mint, 90% silver. Actually ran the wrong price. I'm glad no one bid on it. I put 35 instead of 55. Eesh. Look at the color on this one. Look at that. This is purple toning. This is 1912, the following year. They minted this one up to 1915. Purple toner. Hey, Savage. Three marks, Imperial Germany, guys, from 1912, World War One. Nice toning on that one. $1993 Libertad, guys. Perfect condition. $1993, better date. Only $65, guys. This is gold, guys. 10 kronor. The king is Oscar II, Sweden. 1894. Only 36,000 minted. Hey, Grizzly. 1894, guys, in MS63. 90% gold, guys. Go look them up on eBay. Look at this. We got $700, 720, 730 for the 1894 is the key day, guys. They minted 150,000 in 1883 and 65,000 in 1895, but only 36,000 in 1894. I got 730 on this one because of the low mintage. I can do better than that though. Let me figure out with the fees where we are with that. Let me grab my calculator a second because fees are what kill gold on one knot. Yeah, I can do 650 on it. 650 on it. That's the lowest I can go on this one. $90 gold, MS63 Sweden, 1894, only 36,000 minted. Now you can find this coin a little bit cheaper for the more common dates. 90% gold, guys. $1943, uncirculated, 72% silver, 1 peso, World War II. Nice frosting. Look at that. There we go. Look at that detail. Nice cap and ray. 1 peso. 72% silver, guys. Spectacular condition, great details. 1 peso, 1943. World War II. Cap and Ray, 1896, Arial, 90.3% silver, Zacatecas Mint. Take. Here, guys, this is my cost. $18.96 Zacatecas a real. Should be $1.15. China, proof. $19.90 Summer Olympics 10-1 proof. %90 silver, 30 grams of weight, which is about 3.5 grams heavier than a Morgan, only 30,000 minted, $100 retail. China proof, 30,000 minted, guys. Razor sharp edges, you can shave your legs with it. This is the diver, 10-1, 30 grams, 90% silver, only 30,000 minted. Mm-hmm. 2013 Libertad. 2013, guys. Silver is at $41 an ounce. Yeah, $41 an ounce, guys. Silver is almost $3,600. Gold, I mean. Gold is almost $3,600. This is Italy, the European Community coin from 1985. 1985. Proof, which is the first year Italy started making proof coins, by the way, in 1985. 83.5% silver. Sam, bentornato. C'hai i dollaroni? Cioè, hai speso $1 milione per le scarpine e ti hanno dato altri milioncini di dollarini? Sei contento? Hai mangiato? Quella è la parte più bella di lavorare lì. I soldini, gli amici o la pappa? Tu non cambierai mai, Sam? Tu non cambierai mai. Te lo porto in banca domani mattina, va bene? Ti porto Ok, mi fai un favore? Ok, you need to shower. I know you don't want to. You can shave, you cannot shave, it doesn't matter. Shower. And then get all your clothes. Do you have your band clothes you take with you, or they have them there? Where is the band uniform? Yeah, they have it there. Ah, they have it there. Okay, so whatever you need to be there, you're gonna be gone from. We have to be there at 7:45 for the band. So, I know, but you can sleep on the bus or something, and then you can sleep tomorrow afternoon. So I'll take you. We need to leave here at 7:15. 7:15. Okay, I'm getting up to take you there. I could stay in bed. Okay, and then I'm coming back here. And then I come to get you, and we need to take a cat home with us. Okay, we also don't need to. I can drive there. That's far. Okay. And I want to take you. Okay. And Levi is going to. Okay. Is he back yet? No. Okay. Okay. So change. Put those clothes. You're gonna work tomorrow night too. Huh? Okay. So put those clothes away so you can wear them tomorrow night for work. All right. I have everything, shower, and have everything ready for tomorrow morning for the band. Okay, guys, proof. This is 83.5% silver. This is of the certified coins in Italy. So you send them to a certified grader. He grades them. This is the grading FTC, which means MS65 or higher, according to PCGS International Comparison Table. He signs it, he dates it, he puts his address there, and he seals them with his personalized seal so that no one can remove the coin. So this is a graded certified coins using Italian standards. That's how they do it. This coin is 83.5% silver and is a commemorative coin of Italy becoming part of the European community. So you got a face here with all the stars representing each of the different countries, and it is a map of the first country that became part of the European community. 83.5% silver commemorative coin from Italy, certified by an Italian grader, guys. This is a novelty item for the certification. You know, probably a lot of people don't see this kind of grading around the United States, but you also get a coin in MS65 or higher in 83.5% silver. This is a cameo proof or proof like 83.5% silver certified by an Italian grader. Hey, John. Joe, not John, Joe. How are you doing? Do you still have your Cuban coin album, Joe? I think you had a Cuban coin album, like a Dansko album or something. Is that a Dansko album? What album is it? Is that Whitman? What is it? Huh. Cool that you still have it. I bought about, is that your shop? About 2 weeks ago during the ANA coin show in Oklahoma City. I didn't get to go there, but somebody bought a coin for me. Vanguard, you know Vanguard. He bought a coin for me, and it's an 1897 souvenir in MS64. Pay almost $1,500 for that one coin, and then it got shipped to the wrong state, and now he's on his way back to Vanguard. Hopefully, he will get it back. I'm afraid that he will not, and then we'll try to send it again. Most expensive coin I probably ever bought, $1,500 Cuban souvenir. But anyhow, I don't care when, I just hope to get it. 1968 Hercules coin, 90% silver, brilliant uncirculated, crown size, Silver is a $41 an ounce, guys. I put a souvenir in my 1937 peso slot since I'll never have one. Yeah, I sold my cleaned one. Was great about cleaned, and then I'm putting the money toward this new one. I do have a Canadian maple, but it is a rare one. I'll show you. It's in my bin actually. If you want to look at it, you can make me an offer. I think. Let me see if I can find it easy. Is it this one right here? No, this isn't it. No, this is not it. Here it is. Okay, look at that, Johnny. Is the 2012 Maple Leaf in SP69, so it's a specimen with a Titanic mint mark. They only made 25,000 of it. The retail value is 195. I don't know. This is what the price you find on eBay. I don't know what I have it in the bin for. Let me look it up. I'm not definitely asking for that price, but just to let you know, that is what this goes for. So I have 135 in it. Here, I'll take another $10 off, guys. But this is the price on this one, 195. Only 25,000 minted with the Titanic preview. SP69. Look it up. 2012 Canada $5 Maple Leaf Titanic. $195 coin. It's a good deal. $70 off. Lots of meat on the bone on that one. Guys, this coin starts at 150. 2023 Denver with a privy from the Fiji Island right there. Proof Ultra Cameo 1 ounce. 99.9% silver minted in 2023 in perfect 70. I am having a really hard time to find old coins. The only thing I got some Germans left. I picked up 5 marks right here. This is a 5 marks. This is a new one, 1907. 5 mark, beautifully toned. But besides that, got some Canadians, but they're all modern. I got a. What happened to that one? It was an Indian rupee somewhere, but I think you already saw that one. No, I got a lot of big silver stuff. Like, hey Bill, like I got this rare. Look at this one. This is a 5 ouncer, only 499 minted. Hey, thank you for the raid, Artefart. Let's do a giveaway for your army of followers. Okay, here is giveaway running right now, guys. This is Ascension Islands, 25 pounds. That is the face value. This is Saint George, the Dragon Slayer. Thank you, Artifact. Appreciate it. There is a giveaway running for you guys. Give a follow to Artifact. This is 2022 Saint George, the Dragon Slayer. Here's the dragon in the background. Only 499 minted, guys. This is 5 ounces of 999 silver. 5 ounces of 999 silver. Super rare, guys. Retail on this one is about $500. Guys, less than 500 minted of this one. Super rare. Guys, less than 500 minted. This is an actual coin, 25 pounds from 2022 from Ascension Island. 5 ouncer, guys. Here's another rare coin. This is 99.9% silver, commemorating the United States dollar, the peace dollar 2023D, Denver. A little D right there. Minted by the for the Fiji Islands with the Fiji privy mark right there. In perfect proof 70 ultra cameo. Yep, I already thanked him. Artifact is a great guy. And we're running a giveaway for him right now. And please follow him and bookmark his next events. Guys, this is about the starting price on this coin. Take a picture and go look it up. It's $150. That's what is the cheapest you can find of this one. $150 and up. That's what this coin is. 2023 Denver Fiji commemorative coin for the United States dollars. 99.9% silver, 1 ounce, improved 70. Limited edition, very low mintage on these ones. I have a Thomas Jefferson, $2 from 2022 from Niue, the island under the jurisdiction of New Zealand. Thomas Jefferson. This comes with his actual box right here. The famous chibi coins minted in New Zealand. I do have it. 99.9% silver, 1 ounce, 2022, only 2,000 minted. This is running, guys. Chibi coin, Thomas Jefferson. This is from a series called the Mount Rushmore series. 1 ounce of silver. This is an actual coin from Niue. Only 2,000 minted. So the coin that Remy is talking about is this coin right here. This is 1990 from Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein is a microstate of Europe. It's found somewhere near Luxembourg, Belgium, the Netherlands, Germany, somewhere in there in Central Europe, northern part of Central Europe. The mintage is 35,000 on this coin, proof ultra cameo. I had two of them, different designs, and I sold one to Paperclip, which is there in the chat. Artifact wants to give away. Good job, buddy. Anyway, Paperclip send his other Liechtenstein coin to PCGS, and it's get his very first 70 on a coin. First 70, proof 70 on his other one. Same size, yeah. So he got PCGS 70. So 10 francs Liechtenstein. His other one was a different design. 90% silver. Yeah, that was quick, the return on that one. Guys, I'm gonna sell this one too. This is a dollar size, 90% silver, only 35,000 minted. Liechtenstein. Maybe you wanna try to gamble that too and see if you're gonna get a 70 as well. One of the microstates of Europe, guys. These are very difficult coins to find. Liechtenstein is one of the smallest countries in the world. Therefore, it has one of the smallest population in the world, and therefore they don't mint as many coins because there are not that many people. 90% silver, dollar size, guys. 1993, 10 francs. This guy says proof 64. I think that's what it says on the other one that Paperclip had, and he got a proof 70 instead. Right, it's right here. I have a couple coins from China. I don't know what you mean with lots, but I do have China. I have this one right here, 10-1. Beautiful coin from the Olympics, 1990. See if I can open it. There we go. Hey, who just... Oh, I missed who rated us. Who was... Peter, that's coins. Thank you very much. Let's do a nice giveaway for our friends. And Peter, guys, Peter is the number one seller of foreign coins on Whatnot. Hands down, number one. And that kid is only 23 years old and is rocking the net of coins. Everybody wants to become like Peter when it's about foreign coins. Anyway, there is a giveaway running for you people. If you want to enter that, there's going to be also a buyer giveaway. This is China 10-1, 1990, only 30,000 minted, 90% silver, proof ultra cameo. Retail value is close to $100 on this coin. We're not gonna be anywhere close to that because this is Whatnot. But here it is. Let's try for 69, which is one of Daryl's favorite number. Guys, this is a crown size. Actually, it's 30 grams, so it's bigger than a Morgan. I already sold the only... No, it was a Japanese, so I don't have any non-silver China. I have two silver, and they're all limited edition. I do mostly silver, and I do mostly limited edition, and I do mostly uncirculated. That's where I'm drawn to. If I don't like it, I don't buy it. Doesn't matter if other people likes it. That's kind of like my philosophy. Guys, this is 1981 proof Balboa, 50% silver. The year before the last, they stopped making this one in silver in 1982. Only 2,000 minted, guys. One of the rarest Balboa you can possibly find. 1981, only 2,000 minted. If you're working on a complete collection of silver Balboas from Panama, this is one of the hardest one to get. Okay, this will be comparable to like a 1998 Libertas or something like that. You know, guys, only 2,000 minted. I have the cover for this as well. You know, it comes in its original. This is the cover right there. 2,633 minted. I need 140 on this one, guys. 1981 and 1982 are the only 2 years with 50% silver, and their last two Balboas in silver minted for Panama. 2,633 minted, guys. This is one of 2,600. Proof Ultra Cameo. I have this one graded in my collection. I have a full specimen set of Balboas. I have a rare Type 3 Mexico right here. Type 2. Right here. This is Type 2 with the three top ring aligned. 90% of these coins, you got yours today. You like that, huh? 90% of the 1968 Mexico Olympics coins were minted with Type 1, like this one. Type 1. This one is Type 3. Type 2 and Type 3 have the middle ring lower compared to the two ones. The difference between Type 2 and Type 3, I need a Type 2 graded as well, is the shape of the tongue of the snake. If it bends toward the left, is a Type 3. If it goes up straight, is a Type 2. Type 2 with a straight tongue account for 6% of all the coins minted, while Type 3, which is this one, account for 4%. So that means only 4 out of 100 coins minted is a Type 3, guys. This is 72% silver. Type 3, guys, Type 3, only 4% of them were minted were Type 3. This is one of them. It's about $65 coin running at 45, guys. 4% have the lower ring and the banded tongue right here. 4% of them. This is a Type 3. I don't know why I'm running 30 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do another giveaway to apologize. Here we go. Hey, Kenny's Ancient Coins is in the room, guys. That's another guys to follow if you like ancient coins. So that was Type 3. Then I ran this one early, guys. Lincolnstein. Proof. I sold one to our friend Paperclip here in the stream tonight. And he bought one a couple months ago. He sent it in to PCGS. He got his very first 70 on it. And so this is the other one, Liechtenstein, only 35,000 minted. Liechtenstein is a microstate of Europe, North Central Europe. This is Proof Ultra Cameo. Is 90% silver, 10 francs from 1980. Retail on this one is about $100, and it's 75 on this one. Very rare. We do 15 seconds, guys. Here we go. Liechtenstein is one of the smallest countries in the world, therefore has one of the smallest population, and therefore they mint their coins in a very limited number. This is a mintage of 35,000. High grade proof. Here is a key date coin, 1979. 1977 and 78 are the common coins. They minted a million of those in those 2 years, but less than 800,000 in 1979. This comes from a tube of Gem BU, brilliant and circulated. This is 100 pesos, 72% silver. Jose Morelos, one of the leaders, key leaders in the rebellion against Spanish occupation. This is 20 grams of pure silver in this coin. This is again is the key date, guys. You can get the common dates in GMBU for about $35, but this is the key date, less than 800,000 minted. Only $45, guys. This is running. Look at that. GMBU and key date. Here is a vacant seat coin, guys. The giveaway is running. You got 28 people in the stream and 6 people in the giveaway. Everything will be shipped tomorrow. There is a buyer giveaway at about 1130 or so. This is the death when the Pope Paul VI died in 1978. He was ruling since 1963, 16 years of papacy. When he died in 1978, the cardinals had to meet to decide who the new pope was going to be. So the Vatican issued this coin, which, by the way, guys, is proof-like. You see the reflection of my finger in it? Look at that. Only 200,000 minted. This is the vacant seat, means no pope. No pope. Vacant seat or vacant share, they call this one. And it's only minted when a pope dies. You never had this coin any other time. The previous one of this coin was minted in 63. This was minted in 1978. It's 83.5% silver, only 200,000 minted. The vacant seat from the Vatican from 1978. $35, guys. Less than 200,000 minted, proof like cameo. This is a nice collectible item if you are into rare coins and special coins. It's also a nice collection to have. All the vacant seats of the 1900. Look at that, guys. Look at the reflection. Can you see that? I mean, it doesn't get more proof like than that. What can you do on the 1978 Pope John I coin? Yeah, it comes in his original. It comes in his original order. It does not have a COA. They don't make COA for this one. Just like they don't make COA for main set. This is John Paul I, 1000 lira, 83.5 silver, the only coin minted for this pope, as he was pope for only 1 month. August 26, September 28, 1978. He would have been the pope called after this coin was issued. So they minted this one first and they minted this one next. After that, less than 200,000 minted for this one. It is a bigger coin than the 500 lira I just showed you. That's 1,000 lira, bigger face value, bigger coin, more silver in it. It retails at about $65. I can do 45 on this one. Many of these were taken even by people that do not collect coins for the simple reason that this was the only coin minted for this pope. So people wanted to buy this coin to remember him. He's also the last Italian pope that ever existed. So this is a really difficult coin to get. Again, less than 200,000 minted. Look at that quality of this one in his original Vatican order. John Paul first, guys. John Paul first. Here it goes. No problem. Here we go. This is running. Original Vatican coin right there. The only coin ever minted for John Paul I. It was pope for only 1 month, guys. Guys, protect this sleeve right there. Thank you, buddy. This is coin number 22. I'm going to put the sticker right here on the plastic. So if there is any little glue residue, will come out easier from you. Yeah, they're all like that. They're all like this one. They're all in these scenes and circulated. Sometimes the only difference is sometimes you have one that is a little bit more toner, but I do not have any of those. The last toner, they're usually pink, the tone pink. It should grade nicely if you are sending it in for grading. There we go. Guys, here is Israel 90% silver proof ultra cameo in proof 64, proof cameo, sorry, in proof 64. Only 22,000 minted, 90% silver, 1970. Here we go. Only $65 to start with, which should be about $110 for this coin. Only 22,000 minted, proof cameo from Israel. 90% silver. Crown size, guys. Do you guys like kind of funny coins like this one from Newey? This is the Joker, two version of the Joker. This is Wonder Woman. Only 100 minted of this coin, guys. Look what it goes for on the internet. The only one I found was $600 for this one. It is the Joker, one of 500, and this is the other Joker, inspired by the one when Jack Nicholson played the role of the Joker. Only one of 500. These are actual coins, $2, 2025 Niue, the island that is under the jurisdiction of New Zealand. The only one I found online available for this one is $600, guys. $600, one out of 100. $600, the only other one I found online, guys. One of 100, Niue, $2, 2025. Super rare. That would be nice to grade that one, but I'm not into that kind of things. I mean, I'm into grading. I'm just not into that kind of grading. Anybody want some gold? This is 1894, guys. 1894, 130 years old coin in MS63 from Sweden. 90% silver. Only 36,000 minted. That is the key day, by the way, for 1894. The last year mintage was 1895. They minted twice as many. The lowest I can go on this one is 650. 90% gold, guys. 1894, Sweden. MS63. Only 36,000 minted. Here's a 1993 Libertad. Better date. Guys, Libertad went up 20 to 30% in the last 6 months. (1993) Libertad. Got a real here. Zacatecas, 1896, 90.3% silver. Retail on this one is about $125. Zacatecas A reals, guys, running right now. It depends on the year mostly, but I think what's the name of it? Guanajuato is one. No, it's the what's the one? Durango. Durango usually is the one that is the most expensive. Again, depends on the year. Guys, this is a great deal right here with silver at $41 an ounce. There is more than 1 ounce of silver in this Panama 5 Balboas. More than 1 ounce of actual silver weight. Uncirculated 5 Balboa 1970. The World Athletic Games of Central America. There is more than $41 of silver alone in here. Nice chunky coin. Look how beautiful it is. More than $41 of silver in it. Close to 42. Sterling silver, guys. This is cheap. Hey, David. High relief, guys. 1 ounce of silver weight, guys. Let's do one more time, then I put that away. Over 1 ounce of silver in this coin, guys. This is not bullion. This is a natural coin with numismatic value. 5 balboas, 92.5% silver, only minted in 1970. Uncirculated. Beautiful coin. This is a brilliant uncirculated 500 lire from Italy with the 3 ships that Columbus took to the Americas. They minted these coins between 1958 and 1967 for circulation. They minted millions of those in those years. But then from 1967 to 2001, they only minted them for collection purposes. Guys, I'm doing another giveaway. Here we go. How much did you pay for it? Depending on the coin shop or the pawn shop, if they don't care about foreign coins, you usually can get a pretty good steal. You're talking about this coin right here, right, David? And they have those improved too that are much rarer. Yeah, this is not proof either. It's just he has a lot of luster on it. Yeah. Uh, yeah, these were actually used as many of these were circulated as 5 balboa face value. Okay, guys, 1989 only had 50,000 minted. 1989. Let's see the exact vintage of the 1989. Yeah, 51,200 minted, guys. Look at that. Very low mintage. Perfect coin. Look at the edges. 83.5% silver. This should get a really nice grade if you are into that kind of stuff. I have every single year graded for this coin from 1958 to 2001. 50,000 minted, guys. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry that. Well, buy mine. Guys, this is running only 51,000 minted, 500 lira, 83.5% silver, 1989, guys. Super rare. 50,000. That's very low mintage. I think that's less minted than the 1998 Libertad. The 1998 Libertad has a mintage of 67,000. So you guys, I'm gonna run this one more time. $42. That's almost a giveaway. I hate to give away coins. These are not easy coins to find. I'm selling this one just because I have another one like it, graded. Look how gorgeous it is. 51,000 minted. They minted millions between 58 and 67, and then they only mint a few thousand every year up to 2001 when they switched to the euro, only for collectors. Nice once more. And you're eligible for the buyer giveaway, which we're gonna do in about an hour. Thank you, Smorg. Gorgeous coin, guys. Check the bin. There are a lot of coins in the bin. Have you looked in there? If anybody likes copper, I have some 5 ounces also available, as well as 1 kilo of copper right there. That's 1 kilo. I have 1 ounces of copper right here, and I have 5 ounces. These are the glow in the dark ones. If you're looking at some Christmas stocking stuffers or presents for kids, look at that. 5 ounces of copper. This is the alien one. That's the only one I have with aliens on it. These are beasts to ship. It is 5 ounces of copper, guys. Glow in the dark. I also have the Kraken, same price. Antique, limited edition, 5 ounces of copper. If anybody likes this kind of stuff, some people like copper. Here is an interesting piece. If anybody wants, like Libertads, this is a reverse proof, and this is a proof. Jojo the Tire Man, welcome back and congratulations on the giveaway. Only 1,000 minted of the 2021 reverse proof. 1,000 minted, not many more for the proof ones. In 69, these coins in this order are $750. If they were 70, they would be over $1,000 for the set. I can do 650 on this one, guys, which kills me here with one not fees, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Here we go, guys. $750 retail on this one, guys. There is a lot of meat in the bone. Only 1,000 of the reverse proof. Have you ever seen this order before, guys? Panama Pill, the smallest coin ever minted by the United States Mint, only minted in 1904. This is 2.5 cents face value, 90% silver. Really small compared to the dime. Look at that. This is a dime. It's thicker than a dime, but is smaller in diameter. Smallest coin ever minted by the United States. Only 400,000 minted, only minted in 1904, minted in Philadelphia. This is very hard to find in straight grade condition. If you're doing international coins, you must have a Panama, they call it Panama Pill, Pill. Do not eat it. It's not Viagra, although it kind of give me the same effect when I look at it. 1904 Panama, 2.5 cents, AU50. Here we go, guys. This is for sale. Straight grade Panama Pill, 2.5 cents face value. Philadelphia Mint, 90% silver, only 400,000 minted, only year of mintage. This is KM1 for Panama, based on the Kaiser numbering of the coins minted in Panama. Isn't that gorgeous? I have 3 of them in MS64 in my collection. They cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Here's a cheap or affordable proof like $half from Canada, 1965, 80% silver proof like. $80 silver proof like. Look at that. Look at my finger in it. Imperial Germany. Look how beautiful this one is. 90% silver. Dray mark. 3 marks. 1911. Minted in Berlin. This is King William II. King and Emperor of Germany and Prussia. Prussia is the semi-independent state that no longer exists. Was lost to pay debt of war by Germany. That's what happened when you go against the war twice in a row. Great details, guys. 90% silver. Look at the rim on this coin. 90% silver, Germany, Imperial Germany, over 115 years old. 114 years old, yeah, 114 years old coin. Hey guys, I'll do 49 on it, but that is as low as I can go on this one. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. 90% silver, guys. These coins survived World War One and World War Two when people had no money to buy bread or milk. And you wonder how in the world this coin made of silver made it through that time. Hey, Dave Rocco, welcome. Italiano. Here it goes, $24. $24. 24 is the number on that one. Let's go to Smorg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Speedman. I think you asked me that yesterday already. Yeah, and you ran away after I told you that, which is understandable. It's not a cheap coin. Look at that. This should get a really, really nice grade. Yeah, these are very hard to find. So probably whoever got it stole a roll from somebody if he had more than one. He has a rarity index of 85 out of 100. Cannot even find information about the mintage on this one. I have two. One I'm keeping. How big? I'll tell you right away how big this is. This is 33.6 grams. So a Morgan is 26.7. So this one has 6 grams more than on a Morgan. And it's sterling silver, 92.5. I really like to know the mintage on this one. There is one graded on eBay right now, and is $250 and is improved 70. Wonder if there are others. I don't know if I have a 2007. Let me look. I have several, but I'll be happy to look for if I have them. So anyway, just thinking on this here, guys. I'll do 99 on it, but that's as low as I can get with the one-off fees. Not making. I'm making like $2 on it. This is a great deal. I'm almost set to see a sell. I'm gonna put that right away in the. If you send it in for grading, keep it in the capsule. Do not take it out. Okay, send it in like this. If you send it in for grading, if you get a 70 by any chances, you're gonna be in for a nice return on your investment. Small. It's the first and only one I ever had for sale. I have one for myself, and this is the only one. I never had one before. Very difficult coin to find. Thank you, Small. Let me look at my Libertad. So I have a 2019, 24, 23, 2013, 2022, 16, 12, 11, 9, 2, 93, and 92. Those are the only years I have. Thank you, Small. That's very, very nice to say that. I don't think my students like to be in my class right now. I'll try to make them laugh and have a good time together. I have a 2016 Gold Libertad. This is 120 of an ounce proof ultra cameo in perfect 70, 99.9% silver, only 2,100 made. Retail at 495. I can do 475 on it. Guys, gold is almost what is it, 3,600, 3,700 right now. It's crazy. It goes up like $50 every day. 2,100 minted, guys. Got an early year, first year of issue, 1982, with the Angel custom label in MS66. That's a really good grade for this one. I think the highest grade is 67. That's the highest grade on this one. $125 coin, guys, for $95. First year of issue. Wasn't even released in 1982. I think it was released in 84, but they start minting them in 82. Got this gold coin from Spain, reverse proof. Pillar coin from Spain, 2023, gold. You got Spanish bullion, only 50,000 minted. It is 450, guys. This is over $500 coin. Reverse proof, graded, NGC, custom label. It's good investment. I usually don't have any gold. Now I have 3 gold coins here for sale. I had 4, then one says I'm gonna keep that because I buy gold. I'm gonna keep gold. This is a great 25 pesos from the Summer Olympics of 1968. 100,000 railroad coin in 1950, minted in 1950, were melted to make these coins, thus making the railroad coin now very rare because they melted half of them. Look at the toning on this one, guys. 83.5, 72.5%, 72% silver. Sorry, guys, 72% silver and tone, uncirculated. Look at that color. Summer of 1968. Crown size. Okay, so if you look this up, $150 plus, guys. $150 plus. Brian, are you still here? You're the one that bought one of these the other day. I think yours says S on it. Yours was the S one. Were they like 100? What do you say was $150 and up? That you found them? It is, guys. $95. Cheapest you can find online is $150. Lots of meat on the bone, guys. I have also four more. That is cheap. I'm telling you, that is cheap. The full set of these coins is made of 6 coins and it goes for $1,500 if you get the full set. But I'm breaking down because no one wants to buy them. So, and I need to move stuff. So I'm giving them highly discounted, but I'm selling them individually. People probably can buy them, but it's $150 per coin. Look out, the Peace Dollar 2023D. I got the Morgan. Look at that, Brian. The Morgan 2023D. I have the 2023 O. That's the New Orleans. I have the Carson City one. Is the double C right there. These are all minted, all proof 70, 99.9% silver in the San Francisco 2023. I'll do them all on 95, guys. I wish I could get more out of it, but I understand if people don't understand what they are. Proof 70, Anax Morgan Dollar First Strike Fiji with the Fiji Privy, guys. $150 and up. Thank you, Daryl. 2023. San Francisco 2023. Denver. These are all the Morgans. Proof 99.9% silver, 1 ounce. San Francisco, Denver, Carson City, Oregon, or New Orleans, no, Oregon, New Orleans, and the Peace Dollar from Denver. Gonna leave them right here in front of the monster. Look at this thing right here. Oh, guys, look at that. This is 1 kilo copper. 1 kilo. 2000 minted. Guys, want to talk about Viking stuff? Look at this. This is part of one of those things like where you rip the boxes, and you can find something inside. So they made 1,000 of these. 950 have the antique silver, gilded, and copper. And then you have an odd for one out of 20 of the gold and platinum. Peter is awesome. Look at this, Daryl. You can use this to pick your teeth. Good for comps, guys. It is running. I think I'll keep it. I like it too much. Anybody wants a two-answer proof? 2020 COVID year, Libertad, only 2,800 mint. It is a 2 ounces silver. COVID year PCGS extra large holder. Only 2,800 mint, guys. 2 ounces proof ultra cameo COVID year. Look at this, the last airbender. Have you ever seen this? Team Avatar. It's only 5 grams of silver. It's like a standing thing like that. It's in the bin if anybody likes that. I don't know why I bought it. It looked cool. Guys, check the bin. There's a lot of stuff in there. Guys, you know about Nogels? These were minted after World War One to provide the people with some coins, some money to buy things. This is 50 fanning from 1917. The city of, let me go, this is aluminum. They made this in aluminum, zinc, and iron. Offenbach. Offenbach. So these are cities minting these coins. 1917 Nordgeld, World War One, guys. Here we go. Back and go. Nordgeld, guys. World War Two Germany. 50 Pfennings, 1917. In aluminum. All right, good. I like that one based on it. I would have hated to sell for $1. Guys, I have a lot of them. Look at this. These are all Nordgelds right here. There's another one right there. Look at that. Here's a rare coin. Here, Frankfurter. This is only 30,000 minted, 83.5%. Nice thick coin. Look at it compared to a Morgan, right? So it got a nice thickness to it. 83.5% silver. Again, only 30,000 minted. This is the Nativity. Minted in 1995 as part of a series of 12 coins toward the year 2000, minted by the Vatican under John Paul II. This is Proof Ultra Cameo. In Proof 68, this coin is $250. Proof 68, $250. Comes with its original capsule, which I have. No, there is no capsule. It's right in the flip right here. Here we go. But beautiful coin, guys. 10,000 lira, 83.5% silver. Nice size coin, guys. It's really nice size. Retails raw for about $100. I'll do 69 for it. Only 30,000 minted. Uh, is eight. Like, I can calculate. I can do tell you exactly that. It's 83.5% silver. My feeling is about the same, about 25 grams, somewhere in there. The weight, so less than an ounce. Again, it's just very low mintage. That's what it is. So let me figure it out. So that's 1995 Vatican. So it's 22 grams at 83.5% silver, melts at $25. $25 again. 30,000 minted, about $100 retail value. Yeah, there is a set for sale on eBay right now for $400 raw for the two, this one and the other 1995. $400 right there. Let me go. Here it is. See, that's the Nativity and the Annunciation both together. $3.99. Seller, this seller Benchcomber coins collectible has 35,000 positive review. I did 69 on this one. 69. Retail should be about 100. That guy I think was overcharging, but he has the box, he has the COA. Some people like to have all of that, but here we go. 69 bucks. I'll run it one more time, guys. Improved 68 is $250, guys. Buy it, send it in, have it graded, and resell it and make money. Only 30,000 minted. Only 30,000 minted on this one. Now I do have the one with the box. If you guys want to spend more, I have that. I think it's this one right here. Let's see which one. Here it is. This one is the 2000. Is the last year. 2000 right there. That's the year 2000. In its original box with COA MM 2000, 30,000 minted. This is the angel representing the city of Jerusalem, and this is the angel representing Vatican City, St. Peter Square, and the St. Peter Basilica, sorry, right there in his hands. And right here you have the Church of the Holy Sepulchre in Jerusalem. You got the menorah on the top of his sticks, and you got the cross on the top of this one. Only 30,000 minted, guys. I do have gold, buddy, but it's foreign gold. I only buy gold that has a premium. Otherwise, there is no way that I can sell it on one knot. So I got the Spanish gold right here. They're all low mintage, highly collectible, reverse proof. 50,000 minted. This retail about $500, but I can do $450 on it. And then I have this 2016 1/20th of a Libertad, 2100 minted. Retails about $495. I can do $475 on this one. Perfect Proof 70. Got this 90% gold from 1894 from Sweden in MS63. Key date 36,000 minted. The last year of mintage is 1895. They minted twice as many. Retail about 730. The lowest I can go on this one is 650. That's the gold that I have here at hand right now. Yeah, I don't sell gold bullions on whatnot. You have to buy like 20% below melt to make some money. I do have an aerials from Zacatecas, can do pretty cheap. This is 1896 aerials. $125 retail in this condition from the 1896 Zacatecas. I can do 95 on it. If anybody's into large silver coin from Mexico. $125 for this coin. A nice equity in it. I think I have another one of those. Let's see, Vatican boxes. Here it is. This actually has a. Okay, this Balboa right here is the 1981. Mark, 1981 is one of the most difficult days to find. They only made 2,633 of this one. Is the year before the last of making silver Balboas. It's 50% silver. They only made the 50% silver in 1981 and 1982, which is the last year. And the 1981 and 1982 are the hardest one to find. Again, only 2,633 made. I can do 135 on this one, but again, unless you are trying to put together a specimen set with all the dates, that's probably not the coin you want. In its original holder, 2,633 minted, guys. This is one of the rarest Balboa out there. I have one. I have a graded, but that's because I'm trying to have one Balboa for every year, including the gold ones. And I just bought my last gold 100 Balboa, and it should arrive tomorrow. The 75, 76, and 77 100 Balboas. Anyway, here it is, right there. I do have other Balboas, like the old ones. Like I have this the San Francisco one right here. $225,000 minted San Francisco mint 1934. That's the only San Francisco minted Balboa meant for circulation. The 1931 and 1934 are the one everybody wants. Guys, they are melting this one by the pound, okay? There will be the day that we will not see these things anymore. Every pawn shop I go, every coin shop I go, they get these coins in. They do not even bother to look up for the mintage, the silver coin, nothing. They just put them in bags and send them in to be melted. So yes, there is a mintage of 225,000, but the actual number of available coins, I have no idea where we are. But by the rate that they are, hey, how are you doing, Tony? By the rate that they are minting these things, I doubt it we're gonna see many of those in the future. I had a couple coin collectors that go to coin shop tell me do not sell any more Balboa, just keep them. And by the way, guys, not only the people on Walnut collect coins, not only the people in the United States collect coins, there are Russian and Chinese people that don't know where to put their money anymore, and they're buying all sorts of Morgans and Balboas and Filipino pesos and Cuban pesos, and you're gonna see fewer and fewer of those in the years to come. Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me grab them. I was also looking at this other box that I have here. Okay, so I also had the one with the baptism of Jesus and the Sermon on the Mountain. Here it is. COA, original box. 30,000 minted. This is the year 2000. These are the last two of the series. The original capsule, guys. Again, in the Proof 68, each of these coins retail at $250. I'll do $150 for the box. That's $75 each, guys, with COA, original box, and original capsule. 83.5% silver, John Paul II. Each of these coins in proof 68 is $250. If you get proof 68 on these two coins, you got $500 worth of coins. So that's how you make money, guys. You buy coins raw and you grade them, and then you sell them. This is the 2000. This one right here is the 1996. Same deal. 1996 set. See, same box, same COA. This one is Jesus' baptism by his cousin John the Baptist. And then this one is the Sermon on the Mountain, which is narrated in Matthew 5, 6, and 7 of the New Testament. Not really, because the grading is only $20. So you invest in $20 per coin, and you get, so if you buy a coin for like $75, you get $20 of grading. That's $95 cost. This is 83.5% silver, which is standard silver content for Italy, Switzerland, France, Spain, Vatican, San Marino before the euro. When they switched to the euro, the silver coin has sterling silver. Before that was all 1835. Can I get the one with Mary and baby Jesus and Joseph? Yes, absolutely. Let me see if I find it now, because I kind of put things away and then I don't remember what I do with them. Uh, oh, brother. What did I do with it? Did I put it right here in the wrong box? No, it's not here. Let me put away these two really quick so that I make some room here. Someone on the mountain. Yeah, sterling is 92.5. Yeah. Alright, let me put these two away. Got some really crazy stuff here, guys, that I pick up over the week and last weekend. So it's not on my table. That is a fact. Okay, alright. So that means I put it away in my box. And so which box did I put it in? Oh, I think I found it. Here it is. Here it is. I do 65 on this one just because I do not have the box and the COA. 30,000 minter, guys. The Nativity, 1995. This is the first year. Yeah, it is at 83.5%. Proof Ultra Cameo, 30,000 minted. Rolando, first purchase. Thank you. Welcome to the Italian coin family. This is coming to you. I'm excited for you to have it. Rose Rolando. Guys, I have a lot of coins, silver coins commemorated for the Vatican with very low mintages, like sometimes just as low as 20 or 15,000. Rolando, here we go. This is going to you. Here, guys, I'm gonna run a giveaway for those of you that are here. There's gonna be a buyer giveaway at about 11:30 my time, so that's about 30 minutes from now. Let's look at this one. This is 1 out of 500. It's the Joker, inspired by the Jack Nicholson when he played the Joker in Batman. I think it was in the 1980s. Only 500 minted. This is an actual coin. $2 2025 from Niue, which is an island under the jurisdiction of New Zealand. The mint facility is actually in New Zealand for this island. That's an island I would like to visit, guys. This is really, really hard to get, really rare. The as a DC World is called the DC World series. I'll do 135 on this one. Go and look up for comps, guys. Go and look up for comps on this baby. This is the Joker, 1 ounce of 99.9% silver, $2 2025 Niue. One of 500 coins minted with the Joker played by Jack Nicholson. Now here's a teaser for you guys. Go and see what this goes for. Wonder Woman, 1 out of 100. Go and see what this one is worth it. I have 250 here. The only one I found on eBay is $600. The only one out there for sale, $600. Take a screenshot and go look for it. I don't mind keeping this one. Oh, I do stuff. I do have a World War II coins. I have a couple of one is in the bin, I think, but let me pull them out. I buy this stuff all the time, Daryl. If I can find it, I like fun stuff like that. I have a couple of World War II coins. Let me see. This is one. And what happened to my other one? Maybe I sold that last one. Let's see. Is it here? Here it is. This is the other one. Okay, this is not silver. This is clad World War II with a tank. 1940. 18 years with Mussolini being. Sorry, when you say World War II coins, did you mean the German ones, Bailey? Or because I have Mussolini coins? You cannot sell those German ones that you want for here for World War II, but you can sell this one. This is silver Mussolini, and this is clad Mussolini. World War II doesn't get more World War II than that, doesn't it? 1940 Rome, 18 years with Mussolini ruling the country. He has the Roman Imperial Eagle. That's what Mussolini wanted to do, recreate the Roman Empire. And then you have the axe and the sticks in the back. Hey, Olaf X, how are you doing, guys? Give our Alex a follow, guys. He is also a great seller of nice coins here on Whatnot. This one is in the bin, so 1940. Let's see what I have it in there for. Well, Alex, guys, give him a follow. All right, I got it for $35 in the bin, guys. I'm gonna do 29. NGC custom label World War II, Italy. This is stainless steel. Is a fascist Mussolini coin from 1940. Is in the bin if you change your mind. Here is a silver one in AU50, 1928, better date, with a fascist symbol right there at the feet of the eagle, the Roman Imperial Eagle. This is Vittorio Emanuele III, third and last king of Italy. This is a World War II fascist coin from 1928. Very hard to find them in straight grade, guys. These were circulated back then. Only minted between 1926 and 1930 in 83.5% silver. AU50, guys, only $45. World War II coin, Mussolini fascist coin. Right? No one wants that one. Not a problem at all. Small, congratulations on the giveaway. Here is another beautiful Vatican coin, guys. This is minted under John Paul II. Only 66,000 minted in his original box. 2000 year anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary. The year is 1984 because the Catholic Church believes she was born in the year 16 before Christ. This is, guys, the very first proof coin ever minted by the Vatican. There are no other proof coins before 1984. This is the first one, right there. Beautiful coin, original capsule and box, 1984, minted at the Rome Mint facility. They outsourced that to Italy. They do not have a Vatican design their coins, but do not have their own mint facility. This is the Virgin Mary coming from the Mountain of the Cross. meeting the Pope, who is coming from St. Peter Basilica, and he kneels in front of her. 1984 was also declared a holy year to commemorate 2,000 years of the birth of the Virgin Mary. This is 83.5% silver, 66,000 minted in its original box, and is the first proof coin minted by the Vatican. Here it is. This is running, guys, only $42. Great collectible item. Great collectible item. Guys, I have another one. Do not overbid. I'm fine with the price right now. I was able to buy about 3 or 4 of those, so I got a discount. So I'll be happy to run the next one. Rolando, this is great. Thank you. Appreciate you. Here is number 27. And I will run another one right now together with another giveaway if you guys like free stuff. So Rose. Here we go. Got your box. Let me grab another one. Yes, this right here, this box right there, those are all Vatican proof and commemorative coins right there. So I think I have another one of those there. Oh, I thought that this was one. Oh, that was not my last one. Here it is. I found another one. Here we go. It is same thing. John Paul II. Every pope, guys. I don't know if you know that there is a general coat of arms for the Vatican that looks like this. This is the general coat of arms for the Vatican, and then every pope has their own coat of arms. So this is the one that is for John Paul II. You recognize that from the big M right there. Let's make sure that everything is okay. Here it is. Beautiful coin. Same thing. Let's start it again. Now you know what this is. I don't need to tell you the same story again. The last box you showed. This one right here, buddy. Here we go. This is running. Now the box. This is running, guys. First proof coin. This one right here. Ah, the box of coins. Yes, you want to see that box? Let me put this away. Those are all my commemorative ones. Either from most of them are Vatican. I got a few other things from Italy, but most of them are Vatican. Yeah, right there. These are all individual coins right there, and then I have this one. These are all. Most of them are just mean set. Mostly are from the Vatican, but there are some Italian and San Marino mean set. I have more Vatican in there. Sorry, more San Marino in there as well. God, that it will take me a long time to figure out the whole box. There are probably like 30, 40 coins in there. We can, yeah, we can text that. I have the Holy Year set, but it is in the other. It's inside there. It's over there, and in the dark room. All right, so this one goes to Smorg. Smorg. Where is your bag? Here you go. It was number 28. Which Joker do you want? I have two Jokers, Tony. This one and this one. They're all both 1 out of 500. I can do, we'll see that. Jack right here. Okay, put that aside for you, and then we'll talk about it. And if you change your mind, that's fine, or it's not a good deal for you. We're trying to. I'm trying to make it up. Well, yeah, we can talk about it. All right, I'll text you about this. I doubt it. They're gonna sell tonight anyway, and I'm gonna put this back. I actually have two of these ones, so you probably don't have. Everything else is one of them. Yeah, everyone. This is a commemorative box from the Vatican. I have two in that box of coins. Uh, Most of the other ones I only have one. This is a commemorative from the year 1993. 1993. It's called Peace on Earth. Look at this box, guys. I'm the first one to open it. Do you hear that noise? That means the box was never open. Here's the COA in parchment paper. Here is the coin right there. This is peace on earth, which is a reference to just not only peace on earth, but it's Jesus coming to the earth. In Isaiah, which is the scripture is right there from the Old Testament, is referred to as the Prince of Peace. 1993, guys, that's a special year to me. It's the first year I came to the United States when I was only 22 years old. This is Vatican. That's when this coin was minted. This is 83.5% silver. And see, you guys have your own peace dollars, right? Like this one right here, that's your peace dollar because he has the peace eagle on it. But the Vatican has their own peace coin, but instead of an eagle, he has a dove on it. This is the name of this coin, peace. See right there? 500 lire. See the design right there? It's called the peace coin from the Vatican. The name comes from a letter that was written by a pope called Peace on Earth. 30,000 minted on this coin. 30,000 minted, 83.5% silver in his original box, COA, and capsule. $55 you can have it, guys. Vatican Peace on Earth. The Vatican Peace Dollar, if you want to refer to that way, with his own box and COA running right now. 34210. This is a commemorative coin, only made for commemoration. All right. Hostar, I never ran this Balboa. That is the best price, guys. I don't want to kind of bother you with all my issues, but these coins come straight from Italy. Number one, I cannot get at the moment any more coins from Italy because of Trump tariffs. Italy is no longer shipping anything to the United States. So I had three orders that I paid for $3,000 worth of coins from two of my suppliers, and they are not shipping them to me. They can't do it. Different requirements, paperwork, and fees. So I'm not getting this anymore. Second, the dollar is so much weaker compared to the euro. So I'm paying these coins very good money because the dollar is so much weaker. The exchange rate is killing me. Then I have to pay my bank for fees to do the international wiring, and then I have to pay for the international shipping cost to send them here to United States. These coins are bought and purchased directly there. And so just think about it. And then one not takes 10%, and then I have to give 20% to the US government when I pay my taxes. So here is $55 for a $30,000. This should pay, I should charge $100. The next set of coins that I'm gonna get from Italy, I have to pay a plane tickets, going there and put them in my suitcase and hoping that no one will tell me anything at the custom, because right now nothing is coming here. Uh, and again, you see that it sounds like I'm complaining, but I am not. This is a reality of life. It's the reality of the type of business that I do, and it's just hard. It's just hard right now for me because this is what I get about 20-30% of my inventory and some of these unique coins, and I can't. I have gold coins I bought that are sitting in Italy. I had them shipped to my dad, and they're waiting at his house, and that's where he lives. And I can't get them. I pay for them, and I can't get them. I can't do anything. I cannot enjoy them. I cannot grade them. I cannot sell them. They're just sitting there. So very hard time to do business right now in the way that I've been doing it. And when these coins are gone, they are gone because I have no idea when I'll be able to replace them. This is a coin that Tony's gonna like. You guys know who Mark McGuire is? 6.7 ounces of silver, gold plated. When he did the 70 home run on September 27, 1998, they minted 500 of this coin. This is number 67. No box, just capsule and COA. Gold plated, guys. Only 500 minted. 6.7 ounces of silver. Look at that. I need 450 for this thing. Look at this thing. Do you want this one, Tony? Super hard to find. Again, guys, go. I always tell people, go find them online. Look at comps. I run it. Here it is. No problem at all. And with silver at $41, we're going crazy around here. Look at that. Number 67 of 500. They made one when he did 60 home run, and they did one when he did 500 home runs. This is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is great. Well, this deserves another giveaway. What do you guys think? And I'm gonna put some in your bag. Let's see, where is it? There's something around here I wanted to give you. Here, I give you this Mussolini coin from 1940 uncirculated. And I'm also gonna give you couple silver coin in BU. Actually, this is proof like cameo, 80% silver. Gonna put those in your bag. Hey, you can always use them in your streams. By the way, guys, give a follow to Who's Your Daddy. He does a lot of type of streams. He sell coins. He runs some those fun games that they do here and whatnot. You know, just whatever it is, he does it. It's been on also on whatnot for a very long time. How long have you been on whatnot, Tony? All right, this one. Where is the marker? Right here. This is going to you. I think that's the first things you got tonight. So I'm looking at the other bags in here. Yeah, things like that. You guys are familiar with the chibi coins? This is 1 ounce of silver, Thomas Jefferson in the United States flag coin. This is for part of what is called the Mount Rushmore series, and this is Thomas Jefferson. Is a coin, $2, 99.9% silver from Niue. Here are the specs of the coin: 99.9% silver, 1 ounce, Niue, minted in New Zealand. That's the COA right there. 2000 minted, guys. Look how cute it is. I'll do 85 on it. I have 95 on it. I'll do 85 instead of 95. Comes with his original box. Thomas Jefferson, the Mount Rushmore series. 99.9% silver, only 2000 minted. Chibi coins. Anybody want some gold? This is Proof Ultra Cameo, Proof 70, 2016, only 2100 minted. 2100 minted. Retails for 495. I'll do 475 for this one. 99.9% gold, guys. 2016, 2100 minted. $2023D peace dollar with the Fiji Privy marks. Cheapest you can find on the internet is $150 on this one. 150 is the cheapest. They go up from there. Very limited mintage, 99.9% silver. Proof Ultra Cameo, 1 ounce in perfect 70. 150 is the cheapest one you can find online. 23D peace dollar from the Fiji Islands. Oh, sorry. I put that away. Number 31. Thank you. It's my last peace dollar. Which one? Don't hide the last one. What? This? Major! Congratulations. I'll do another giveaway, guys. I'm having so much fun. Which one are you talking about, Tony? This one right here? Yeah, look at that. This is proof, guys. The Obaji, Osaji, no Osaji, sorry. The Osaji tribe coin. This is a 92.5% silver, beautifully toned, proof ultra cameo. This is the, oh, right here, the seal of the Osaji nation. 100-year anniversary, the sovereign nation of the Osaji tribe. Sterling silver, guys. Proof ultra cameo, low mintage. This is running. Hey, Gibson. Let's look at that color. Beautiful. Guys, silver is at $41. Isn't that crazy? Gold is at 36. Is it close to 37 or close to 36? I can't remember. I think it's close to 37. It is nuts. It's gonna probably go to 55 in a heartbeat if it doesn't stop. Guys, I have one more of those Native American. This is my last one. This has more toning than the other one. Not Tony, but more toning. This is the Yakima tribe from the state of Washington. Look how beautiful this thing is. The Treaty of 1835. This is my last one of this series. I have more Native American coins of celebrating the Native American history. I can get them out. I sold 5 at the beginning of my stream, but they're not part of this series. They're part of a different series. Look at that color, guys. This is sterling silver. It's a dollar size. If you never saw one of these before, ask yourself why. Yeah, the color on it is crazy, but the art on it, just remembering the Native American tribes. Guys, I have a great fascination with the history of Native Americans. I have did my PhD dissertation on them. It's more good pick up on that one. Each get one, looks like. Here, grab a couple more right here if you guys want to see it. Yeah, I had my PhD dissertation here earlier. I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. This is my PhD dissertation, guys. The origin of Native Americans, a reconstruction based on the analysis of mitochondrial genomes. These are the ancestral Native American coming from North Russia into the Bering Strait, Beringia, and then down to North America. This is North America there, and we use DNA to trace that. So I study a lot of the history of Native Americans when I was in college working on this type of stuff. Yeah, you're gonna love that coin. I'm very sad to sell it, but I need to kind of get things moving. I have a lot of expenses, and I running short of inventory because of those problems I'm having in ordering stuff. But hey, all right, look what I'm showing you guys now. Look what I'm gonna bring it out. Who's there? Yeah. La mia sissy preferita. If you wanna see something beautiful, guys, look at this stuff I'm bringing out right now. How are you, sissy?
Bene, papà, domani lo porto io, dai.
No, ma lo porto io.
No, perché tu lo devi riprendere, che io lavoro.
Vabbè, ma vado 2 volte, no?
No, papà, tranquillo, facciamo a metà, dai.
Ok.
Poi mi sento in colpa.
Ma non devi sentirti in colpa.
Posso assaggiare un pezzettino?
Certo. Alright, here what we got. Ready? Uh, Coming back, try not to make a mess around here. The copper snake, cirque, right? That is 1 kilo. Okay, what I want you to do, I want you to do some homework. Okay, I want you to look what that goes online. They only minted 2,000 of it. It's 1 kilo of copper in its original box. Okay, look at that NCOA 2025, 2000 minted. All right, circa. Go and look at this one. Come back and make me an offer.
Questi te li metto qua, ok?
Va bene. So, are they all wontons? A quanti sono?
3.
Ok. Ma uno l'hai già mangiato?
No, già sei dato un...
Mangiane uno.
No, dai.
Are you here, Cirque? Did you hear me?
Ma ne vuoi di più?
No, this is perfect. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna show you 5 beautiful coins about the history of Native Americans. Okay, I didn't make any food. Okay, all right. Sorry, baby. I love you too. All right. Let's start with the first one. The migration to the New World. Actually, I think I'm keeping that one for myself. Which one is this? Number 1. This is number 3. This is number 5, looks like. This is number 4. This is number 2. And this is number 1. Okay, I'm going to put that aside for a moment. I'll think about it. All right, what is it? All right, I'll show it to you. Okay, so this is the one I'm keeping right here. This coin is called the migration to the New World, which is what I have on the cover of my PhD dissertation. So these are the ancestors of Native American. They're called Paleo Indians. They came from North Russia, what's today North Russia or Siberia, and then made their way into Beringia, into the New World. This is 1 ounce of sterling silver, so the actual silver weight in grams is 28 grams of silver. Paleo Indians, yes, Paleo Indians. And so just to let you see in comparison to $1 what we're talking about right here, okay? This is the size of this coin. And they melt at $38. So the 1 knot spot, which will be the coin plus the 1 knot fees, is about $42. But I'm gonna put that aside for the moment, and maybe you guys can convince me to do otherwise. But here are the other ones; they're just so beautiful. So this one right here is the founding, and I have the story of that. Is the founding of the Iroquois. Okay, before the arrival of the white man in North America, 5 tribes of Iroquois Indians united in a unique and highly sophisticated political organization based on principle of democracy. The Iroquois, did I say right? Am I saying that right? League brought about peace between the tribes and influenced the system of government later established in America by Europeans. Okay, so which one is this one? Yeah, how do you say Iroquois? 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 I would say Iroquois. Iroquois. That's how I would say. Maybe there is an English pronunciation to it. So there is a number right here. That's number 3. So that means that is about number Iroquois. Iroquois. Thank you. Iroquois. So that's number 3. Coin number 3, which looks like, where is it? This is 5. Here it is. Number 3 is this one right here. And the number is written right there. It says right there, sterling silver. And then there is a number. Let's see if I can get this one out. Here it is. I got this one out. Let's see if you can see the number. So you see number 3 right there. That means this is coin number 3. And this is the story I just told you. You're gonna get the paperwork, you're gonna get the capsule, and you're gonna get the coin. And I'm gonna start it only at $42, guys, which is the silver content and the 1 knot fee. So $42. So melt plus 1 knot fees, 1 knot spot. Right there. Here we go. This is running. Look at the reverse on this one. We got all the different animals. High relief, proof, ultra cameo. Oh my gosh, Asher iconic. Asher iconic. It looks like a Medusa type of things. I don't know what. I don't know enough about cultures to know. But you get both of these. This was number 34. There's giveaway 22 running, by the way. And Asher iconic. I think this is the first time you buy from me, so thank you and welcome to the Italian coins family. Not only Italian coins, as you guys can see. Asher iconic. All right. Thank you. Next, the introduction of tobacco. Christopher Colombo, who completed his first voyage of discovering the New World in 1493, was introduced to tobacco by the Arawak Indians. Europeans learned about the Indian custom of smoking the dry leaves from other explorers who also ventured to the Caribbean islands. Later, the plant became one of the most important crops of early settlers of North America mainland. The popularity of tobacco in Europe contributed to the economic success of the American colonies. Now, there is a lot more to it, to the story, guys. I'm only reading the introductory paragraph. This is coin number 5. So, coin number 5 looks like it's this one. There is somebody smoking a pipe right here. So, my guess this is coin number 5. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, number 5 right there. Okay, see number 5. And here is the design. So there is a Native American growing tobacco leaves, smoking the pipe right there. One smokes and one works. Seems pretty fair, right? That's how we divide the society today. There is another one smoking, and there's another one smoking right there. And the European are looking at them. It's like, wow, look, pretty fun. We should bring that back to Europe. All right, so this is again $38 melt of today melt price plus one off fees. We're gonna start this one at $42. Here we go. If anybody wants it, you can have it. The introduction of tobacco, coin number 5. You get the story and you get the coin. 4 seconds, $46, and Rolando gets it. 35. Here we go. And next we have the development of agriculture. Agriculture, one of the most vital activities of the human race, was first practiced by American Indians thousands of years ago with the planting of corn. These inhabitants of present day Arizona and New Mexico began changing their lifestyle. Gradually, they ceased living as nomadic hunters and began to settle in one place and get fat, like all of us. Thus, they were able to develop a highly organized and civilized society. This is coin number 2. Okay, that's the whole story right here. Again, there is a lot more to that. So looks like will be this one right here. There are people planting. So that's number 2 right there. Number 2. Okay, I want to make sure that the right paper goes with the right coin. So here it is. Planting seeds right there. The development of agriculture. There is some sort of weird god praying for the rain. I guess remember that Native Americans had the rain dance. But here it is, and something's growing right there. Okay, ready for this one, guys? Here we go, $42. 38 is the melt value of the coin, and 4 is the fees. So that's called a one knot spot. Fees plus melt. That's what looks like what this is gonna go for. So that is fine with me. Smorg, you got both of them. Again, remember you probably got more than one. So always match the number on the paper with the side of the number on the coin, okay? And by the way, if you wonder, these were minted in 1975, these coins, and they're called the Medallic History of the American Indian. So we would not use the word Indian nowadays. That's politically incorrect. But back in 1975, when these things were minted and printed, that would have been acceptable back then. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you knew that. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just we are playing by different rules today. If I guess that makes sense. Right, here is the last one right here. This is Columbus reaches the New World. October 12, 1492 is one of the most significant days in history, for it was then that Christopher Columbus set foot on San Salvador. Although the Indians had been in the New World for centuries before Columbus, and Norse, which are the Vikings explorer, had also reached North America. That was between 1000 and 1400 AD. They were in Greenland. Columbus' landing marked the introduction of European culture to the Western Hemisphere. Good job, Amber. And I love the name Amber, by the way. My favorite colleague at the college, her name is Amber. And my sister in law is also Amber. Beautiful name. And I love amber, the things, the sap, the solidify. All right, guys. This is Christopher Columbus right there with the Nina de Pinta de Santa Maria arriving to the American continent. If this does not sell, I'm keeping it too. Here is the 3 ships, Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria. Nina and Pinta are named after prostitutes. Nina means young girl in Spanish. Pinta means colored woman, which means either heavy makeup or tattoo, which would have been typical of prostitutes. And then Christopher Columbus, he was in the Santa Maria, which is named after the mother of Jesus. So 2 prostitutes and the mother of Jesus. Think about that. Anyway, beautiful coin right here, guys. I wish I could charge $100 for it. I'm gonna start it at $42. What not spot? What not spot, guys? The arrival to the Americans. This is coin number 4. Coin number 4. I guess I'm not gonna keep it. Proof Ultra Cameo. $38 melt, guys. Jules is in. Nice pick up on that one. Still cheap, but hey, I set the rules, and if that was when I wanna start it, that means that was fine. Jules, is this the first coin you buy tonight? I think you do. Yeah. So new bag for you, and I think it's also the first time you buy from me. So welcome to the One Not family. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I had them for a long time. I had somebody was interested, but I guess he's not in a financial position to buy them, and I've been waiting a long time, and you know I do what I can for to help people, but sometimes you kind of have to move on. I bought this a long time ago. The guy that sold them to me wanted to melt them. Wanted to melt them. He was working for a coin shop, and he says, "Do you want them?" And he wrote me. He does. It's not in town. He wrote me, so I had them shipped to me. It's like they look too beautiful, and I have a lot of stuff, and I keep a lot of stuff, but certain point you kind of have to let certain things go. You enjoy things for a while, and so what is about? I missed something. Yes, thank you. My husband bought some Vatican coins from you earlier. Who's your husband, Jules? Nice win, babe. Ah, it is Rolando. Now I know. Don't need to answer that question. All right. That's cool that both husband and wife. I do that with my kids. My wife, I cannot get her to be interested. She's only interested that we're gonna have enough money when we retire. That's the only thing she cares. In a good way, not in a mean way. I'm not talking bad about her. You know. Yeah. Otherwise, she's gonna beat me up. No, just kidding. I love her. She's perfect. 25 years of marriage this year, guys. 25 years. That's cool. Now, what happened to Tony? Was he disappeared? Anyway, I have the stuff he has set aside, so we should be good for that. I can get more of those Native American coins if you guys want, or I can save them for Monday, which is gonna be the next time I'm gonna stream. Anybody interested in this 2023 Morgan? This commemorative Morgan from Fiji Island in proof 70. Yeah, she's the greatest blessing in my life. She is. I'm the luckiest man to ever. 2023 New Orleans Morgan proof, 99.9% silver, 1 ounce Fiji with the previous Fiji. Guys, these coins are $150 at least and more. $150 or more. Go and look them up online if you don't believe me. I'm gonna do that at 95 bucks. 95 bucks. This is the Morgan 2023. Oh, uh, Brian, do you prefer to have the San Francisco one so it goes with your peace dollar instead of the New Orleans? So you have both of them. Should do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now you have both San Francisco. Guys, I'm gonna run a buyer giveaway right now. Okay, it's way overdue. I think I said I was gonna do 11:30. It's 11:50. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna see where we are. If you wanna go a little further with this, but I wanna do a buyer giveaway right now, which is the only one I have scheduled. So let me find the one coin I know that I want to do the buyer giveaway. It is this one right here. Yeah. Okay, guys, this is 80% silver. It melts at $13, but in this condition, proof like it actually retail about $22. So this is gonna be my buyer giveaway. If you bought anything tonight, you're eligible to enter. I'm gonna run it right away, and then we're gonna continue with some stuff if you guys want it. Okay, so ready, enter. Again, if you bought anything, you're eligible to enter. Buy your giveaway right now. Okay, I'm gonna do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm running it right now. See who is gonna be the lucky winner. This is a beautiful color. Wilson gets a 627. Wilson, nice pickup on that one, or at least nice win. Congratulations. I'm gonna put that sticker on it so I remember what is that you got. Guys, Wilson is probably been the longest buyer on my stream since I've been on One Knot. I've done over 500 streams. I've done over 2,000 hours of streaming. I've been on One Knot for 3 years as a seller, and Wilson was there from the beginning. So I'm very happy he's getting that. He bought a lot of stuff from me off and on of One Knot, and I appreciate that. By the way, for those of you that might be interested, I also have a Instagram account. There are certain coins that I cannot sell on OneNote, like Cuban coins, for example. So this is my Instagram, Italian Coins One. This is my text, my cell phone, and this is my email address. So if you want to take a screenshot of this, that's my business card. This is the type of guy I want to look like when I grow up, selling coins on the street with a little card. That would be great. But right now I'm here on One Knot. So take a screenshot if you like it, and ask a follow on Instagram, Italian Coins One. I post a lot of stuff on there as well. All right, got it. Put that away, and I put this on Wilson's bag. Here you are. Oh, you got those beautiful Palestinian coins. Now they're basically free with this with this win. All right, so let's do a new giveaway, a regular everyone giveaway. Okay. Now I got a big boy right here, guys. I don't know if anybody's interested in big silver coins. I'm actually, if this doesn't sell, I'm gonna put it in my safe. I got this one this week. This is an actual coin, 2022. This Saint George the Dragon Slayer. You probably saw him on a horse, which is on a horse right now. That's the horse right there. You see the head of the horse, but usually the dragon is at the feet of the horse. This is the dragon right there. This is the St. George the Dragon Slayer 2022 Ascension Island. 25 pounds face value. Queen Elizabeth II. Only 499 minted. This is 5 ounces of 99.9% silver. Okay, super rare coin, really big, guys. Look at that compared to the palm of my hand. Okay, 5 ounces is as it retail for about $500. I guess $1 for every coin minted. I can do 425 here on One Not for this baby. If anybody wants, this is again 5 ounces of silver with a mintage of 499. I do not have a box, nor a capsule, nor COA. Just have the coin, and it's proof 99.9% silver. And again, yeah, it doesn't say. I'm gonna put that in my with the how prices of silver are going. This is gonna be a good investment for. Gonna put that in my box, in my safe actually. So wow, okay, got to keep some stuff tonight. That's how I reward myself, guys. I buy stuff for you, and I buy stuff for me. I'm gonna rerun this 2023 O since I switched it with the S. Again, guys, these are $150 and up. So here it is. This is 2023 O. The Morgan dollar minted by Fiji in commemoration of the United States dollars. $150 and up on this coin. There is about $50 a list of equity in this coin. Okay, gonna put them away. We'll keep them for another occasion. That is no problem. These things. This is my third set that I found that I'm selling. Guess people don't know what they are, so I'm always trying to find more of it. Here is a Chinese coin in its original box. Okay, look how beautiful this thing is. I wish I have a shirt that has this design on it. Look like an ancient Chinese vase, right? Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, this is 2022 New Year celebration commemorative silver coin. It's a small coin, proof, 8 grams. Here it is. So you open one part of this one, and you have the COA right there with the Chinese and English specs. Here is the Chinese coin, 2022 proof, right there. 8 grams of 99.9% silver. Limited edition. This is the face value 3-1. Then he has a little big card right there, and there is another piece of paper under it. You see that moves, and it closes like that. Look how beautiful this whole thing is. Just really, really fancy. About 2 of them. I sold one within 20 minutes after I got them. I texted a friend of mine that likes coins like this. He bought it right away. I made more money selling it to him because there are now I have to pay whatnot fees, but I'm gonna do this one right here at the same price I sold him. So here it is. If you guys want it, here it is. China proof, 8 grams of 99.9% silver in this amazing holder. And if you guys ever saw one of these, just a great things to have around, I guess. But it is a Chinese coin, and it is silver. Look at that. Guys, Christmas is already coming out. I went to Costco. They're selling Christmas trees, and start thinking about what would make good, cool stuff, stacking stuffers, and stuff like that. I got copper bars. God, this is really cool. Look at the material. You can use this to file your nails. Look at that, beautiful. 2025 Year of the Snake, 1 ounce of copper bar, guys. Just $5. That's it. If you bought something, you don't even have to pay for shipping because I pay for that. Looks like chewing gum package. It does kind of. I bought this one because it was just very crazy in the shape, guys. Look at that. I love that type of texture. That's one. I also have some glow in the dark. This is the Kraken. Look what it looks like. See, look at that. Wilson wins another giveaway, guys. This is the Kraken. 5 ounces of pure copper, guys. Antique copper, which means that they treat it in a way to make it look older. Glow in the dark. It is the Kraken limited edition. 5 ounces of copper. This is gonna be a great gift for a kid or stacking stuffer. $25 on this one, guys. Glow in the dark. Right there. Look at that. This is running. 10 seconds left. 5 ounces of pure copper. 99.9% copper. All right, guys. Anything else I can get you interested in? Otherwise, I'm gonna close right now, and then I will. Please bookmark my streams on Monday. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. I already have several streams scheduled. If you guys want to bookmark those, and otherwise, I will see you Monday. I hope to see you again soon. Any requests before I close? Any requests before I close? Anything you saw that maybe you weren't sure you want me to rerun or anything? We're all good. Everything will be shipped tomorrow, guys. All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend too. Let's raise somebody.